What up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle. You probably know that already. What's up? We got Sir Garwin in the house. We got Pliskin. Welcome to a Thursday. I stream on Thursdays, Saturdays, and Tuesdays. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and sometimes other days. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're gonna play. No secret, what I've been playing recently is a whole lot of Where Winds Meet, because I've been enjoying it very much. Pliskin's got all them fancy monkey puzzle emojis, which you can get too, with the memberships down below. I don't really push those, and but YouTube gave me some incentive to start that up, and we are going to be making some more emojis over the break. I'm gonna have December off. So there'll be a chance for creative projects and stuff like that. So I got one more weekend to work this weekend, and then I'm free for the most part. You know, I still have to pay attention to what's going on over there. But yeah, I'll have a lot more time. Not that I don't spend a lot of time doing this already. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. Today I was thinking about going for the main story. Excuse me, I was having a sneezing fit right when we started. So I'm trying to work through that. But I was going to do main story, but I thought, you know, let's save that for Saturday. And today we're going to just work on getting more abilities, really rounding out our character. Because there's a lot more abilities out there, and we need to find them. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let's go ahead and resume. I have this thing, it has a really funny name, that sometimes when I eat, I just start sneezing. Alright, we don't want to inspect this. Get out of here with that. Don't show me the skins. Speaking of skins, this is 2 skins that just came out. 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, I just had to sneeze. What's the name of this? There's a condition where you sneeze after eating. Gustatory rhinitis. And the snatiation reflex. There we go. It's either gustatory rhinitis or the snatiation reflex. And both of them will cause you to sneeze after eating. Oh, gustatory rhinitis is spicy foods. And the snatiation reflex is a reaction to a full stomach. So I guess I have a snatiation reflex? It's so silly. Your body does things sometimes. You're like, why? Why? How does this help me? Anyway, back to the game. Over here. Yeah, I put together 2 of the outfits. This one just came out. Appearance. This one is part of Verdant Feathers, and it was like 57 pearls or something, so less than $1. I was like, sure. And it comes with this outfit, which Helix put on. She dyed it red, and it actually looks pretty good like that. By the way, thank you all for joining and coming in. She dyed it red. I might dye it, but the dyeing is very limited, how much we can dye, because for the good colors, at least, it uses a certain one. But I just kept the hairpiece, and I put it with this one, which was also on sale for like $1. Oh, I was doing that, Sir Garwin. I am. No worries. I have been. And I tailored it, though, so that I took all the flowy stuff off of it, which you can do. So it comes like that, which is kind of cool, but that looks a little like a liability for fighting. So I did that. Anyway, yeah, looking pretty good. This is what all the fancy dancers wear. And I thought it looked good with this headdress, the ephemeral bloom because the headdress that comes with it is super fancy. Anyway, happy Thursday, Raleigh. Welcome in, Father Jimbo. We're doing a little dress up real quick. Got to chase down the red dots. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you all are doing good. I am. I don't want to participate in this right now. Although we do want to do all the things today. I am 1 weekend away from a month of freedom, so I am totally ready for that. Indeed. Okay, this wants me to do that, and we're not going to do it because it wants me to spend my career notebooks on Scholar, but we're saving them for Healer. So that's what we're working on. This just wants me to change to another sword that's slightly better, but doesn't have the set bonus, and it keeps bugging me about it. Freedom! What's up, Helix? I'm so ready for it, too. I've kind of been on vacation for 2 weeks, I have to admit. I have not been very productive. But that's okay. I've been doing this gig for 32 years now. Any other job, I would have retired by now. But I don't get to do that. Yeah, so anyway, looking forward to my December to get everything right and to play lots of games and do a lot of creative projects. December is always my time to try to up the channel in some way or another. Put a little creative intention to it. Like, I haven't edited a video and I forget how long. I was just learning this new editing software, DaVinci Resolve, and then I haven't used it for a year. So now I have no idea how to use it anymore. You must have been a newborn baby when you started, right? Right? Yeah, because I'm only 33 years old. That's right. Anyway, let's make it daytime and let's do some stuff, huh? So yeah, we're going to do a lot more side stuff today. We're going to try to chase down some abilities so that we get even more powerful for our villain arc. No, I am absolutely not doing a villain arc in this one. I have been mostly very good. I mean, it's not that we haven't murdered people. We've only murdered bad people, which games really make very simple for us, right? If they come at you with a weapon, you get to kill them. I thank you, Helix. That's very nice of you. I am working on how to include generative AI in the channel this December. How did you know, man? Don't give it away. Spoilers. That's right. You're going to see all these generative AI pictures of monkeys and things that look uncannily real. But they're doing strange human things. How do they get the monkeys to do that? I don't know. Yeah, that's me. I love Gen AI. Yeah, no, I don't unsubscribe from channels that use it in their thumbnails. No, never. Not me. All right, let's pick some things to do in here. There's a ton of things to do. So much. Like, we can't even level up right now, yet we are like just... what do they call it? Just like we're spoiled for choices, basically. So I heard up here, I want to get a bleed effect, getting right into the dark zone here, a bleed effect for my weapon. And I heard if you wander around this temple, you might be able to get it. Let's look at all the abilities we want. And one more second, one more break to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Back, just dealing with my satiation reflex. If we look at the abilities, there's a bunch in here I'd like to get, right? So if we go into abilities and mystic skills and inner ways, I think this one is an inner way. That's for the umbrella. Oh, and I want to get the rope dart today too. I want to try that. So we are going to figure out how to sneak into the 9 mortal ways and grab their rope dart. Although we could just join the sect and get the outfit, but it takes so much to do that. And then I'd have to scam people every week, mandatorily. That's for the Inkwell fan. We have the Panacea fan. Sending an enemy airborne grants bonus physical attack. That's awesome. We just throw them all over the place so we get bonus damage. I wish I knew how much we got. Yeah. Oh, but that's an awesome one. We should get that. So tracking path, I guess. No, that's for tracking for my build. We need this. And obtained by following Interway legacy clues. It is said that someone has seen his figure in the Buddha Fort in Sundaraland, and there are rumors that he wandered to the Battlecrest slope of Verdant Wilds. Oh my god, it tells us 3 different places. Anyway, good thing we're not really going for this one right now. You got the most Midwest leftovers ever right now? Cool Whip container full of gravy? That's pretty Midwest. Yes. So, Sir Garwin, we're going to pretend that this is just a normal Thursday. Yeah, and it is a normal Thursday for a lot of us. So, let's not go on that track, if you will. Just a normal Thursday. And, yeah. We may find some snacks in here today, though. I like snacks. And I like food. Absolutely. Probably a little too much. Okay, this is for Panacea Fan. This would be a good one to get. Perfect dodge, endurance, precision critical damage, which is good. Just a regular Thursday. Had a nice dinner with family and enjoying some streaming. Fantastic. Those are all good things. HP shields and their source. Stormbreaker. Vendetta token. Here it is. 5-fold bleed. Each hit has a chance to inflict bleed. Dealing damage per second stacks up to 5. So yeah, that'll give us some dots, right? And that, we need this book. And there's clues for that. So, last known whereabouts at Grand Imperial Temple. Yeah, I'm in America and I do not, Helix. I intentionally do not. There's actually a lot of holidays I don't celebrate intentionally. And it's always really awkward because people want to wish you a happy one. And you definitely want to accept good wishes. But then somehow it's also a little compromising of yourself to not be like, well, I don't celebrate that, right? But you don't want to be like backhanding someone's well wishes, but at the same time, I think we should assume less that we're all celebrating the same holidays, even in America. And because not everybody does, even in America or wherever you are. And there's certain holidays, somehow it's safe to assume you celebrate them. And it is somewhat odd not to, but not always. I mean, there's a lot of different cultures here. And there's a pressure to assimilate. Anyway, we're not going to go on politics, but I appreciate the good wishes, but I don't celebrate it. So we're gonna. It's just Thursday here, if we will. Every day is a monkey day. That's right. And 364 days a year are my unbirthday. So very merry unbirthday to most of you, unless someone's actually having a birthday today. And anything else we can celebrate, I am down for. So I appreciate the good wishes, but yeah, we're gonna move on from that. There's some rough history around most of our holidays. Absolutely. And a lot of people want to be like, oh God, I'm doing it again. We got to do it someday. So why don't we just do it on this holiday since everybody else is? But I think we should be more intentional. I think we should be like, if someone started these holidays, we can start new ones. You know, let's start ones that we feel 100% good about rather than saying, well, I recognize all that other stuff about today, but you know, this is my day. A lot of it's about federal holidays, right? Like you get the day off, so you got to use it for that anyway. But I'm fortunate in that, like, I run my own business, so I don't have to worry about federal holidays and can pick the days I want. I know not everybody's in that position. And, you know, if you're going to visit family, sometimes you got to use that particular 3-day weekend or whatever it is. 4-day weekend, probably in this case. But yeah. Intentional. I want to have a society for holiday reform. It's a happy thing, Sir Garwin. We're being intentional and choosing our own future and not binding ourselves to a burdened history. Now, like, one last note on this is Harvest Festival is super appropriate. And I'm a farmer, so I'm totally down with harvest festivals and abundance and the whole cycle of food, and you know, when you choose to slaughter your animals to eat them over the winter and all this stuff, even if you don't do that. But it's very sensible to, you know, give thanks for living through another year and having enough food. But it doesn't have to be today. You could do that tomorrow or Saturday or some other day. Happy Cheesecake Day. Ooh, I am down. I love cheesecake. I absolutely love cheesecake, which is why I hardly ever have it. It's just like a gazillion calories and this much food, and could lose some. But if you give me a day where we can celebrate cheesecake, I will be there. Oh yeah, a guilt-free cheesecake day. All right, so we were following these clues. How to obtain. So the lamplighting monk who has long kept vigil at the lamplighting crossblades was Zhu Futu on multiple occasions, each clash ending in stalemate. From these encounters, he wrested several fragments of the evil arts, yet for reasons unknown chose never to destroy them. All right, so it sounds like we're going to the Grand Imperial Temple and looking for the lamplighting monk. And it does give us this. Which this is probably the temple here, even though it's trying to obfuscate it by making a bigger circle. You're bummed. You wanted to make a Bosque cheesecake this week, bought all the stuff and can't find your springform pan. It's got to be a specific pan. Yet, happy harvest season, or yeah. Well, actually, at this point, theoretically, the harvest has happened. And then you have your feast, you know, the harvest festival where the harvest is in. You got it in before the rains. The insects didn't eat all your crops. You know, your animals are nice and fat, and you know, you've survived. And now you need a party because the days are getting really short, and you know, people have less work to do, and you can get depressed in the winter. So you got fire and warmth and people and company and comfort. And, you know, thank the heavens you have food for one more winter. Absolutely. You get the maypole out in December. You got to harvest the likes. Somehow I'm seeing you with the big scythe, Raleigh, reaping the likes. Happy harvest season. Happy harvest festival. Absolutely. And not just today, this whole time of year. All right, so let's go over here. We got this thing. Let's teleport. I don't know if I'm going to wear this outfit the whole time, but I like it. I do know you so well. Hit the likes so I can scythe them down. In your big black robe. Mm-hmm. Meow. Where's the meow? I heard you. Oh, we have a thing to do already. Always at the service of the kitties. This outfit makes me barefoot. Okay, so we gotta get this guy. Alright. And this one. Oh, we're already losing time. Where are we going? This way. Boop, 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 boop. Where are we going now? We're gonna have to redo this one. You can tell already. 2 seconds. Yep. We messed it up. He's like, man, why are you jumping on my picnic? Sorry. He's like, oh, but you're cute. Never mind. You can jump on it again. Finally found enough kitties to unlock the treasure hunter passive. Nice. You know, even if I got that, it probably wouldn't do much for me because I never look at my mini map. Hardly ever, unless I'm really lost. All right, let's try this again. Let's hit the right button. Finally got. I get some time each time. Oh my goodness! Control yourself. Not quite. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Challenge failed. No. We're gonna get this. We're coming in cold. We gotta warm up. She didn't even stretch or anything yet. Yeah, there's lots of these silly little challenges in here, but I don't mind them. They're very different. Some of them actually really relate to the story. I mean, it's a cat. You gotta do it for the cat, right? I need a G over here. Okay. No, 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 no. Let's try to keep that height. No, get up there. It's a lack of G's. Ah. There were G buttons. I didn't see G buttons on all of them, but not finding the G spot is kind of a guy thing, huh? Although she's a girl, she should know where it is. Alright, there's a G. Where's the G over here? I see no G. This one I got. That one. This one doesn't have one. I don't see one on this one either. Oh, there it is. G. Woo. We got it. Father Jimbo face palms. I know that was bad. I could not go for that though. You're in the shadows, Sir Garwin. Okay, that was quick. Welcome in, welcome out. Hopefully you'll stick around. Alright, now this is the Grand Imperial Temple. And we don't have an actual clue here except for the clue. There's a faltering flame. Exploration quest. We'll track that. Right on, Sir Goman. Oop. And we are immediately distracted by goodies. And we're looking for the lamp lighting monk. But I don't know that this is it necessarily. I don't know why I'm crouching. I think I get to be in here. Can I? Is there something wrong? Okay. No. It's Aang. Dead bird. The lamp lighting monk. Oh, we did run into this guy before. And I was like, I don't got time for you. I did not realize he was going to have such an important ability. Alright, ask for the first Buddha's verse. The thief lights a lamp, and the Buddha's heart burns bright. Oh, come on. We're going to have to... it's probably my biggest complaint with this game, is that it goes too quick with the text. Alright, I'm going to take a picture. And there was a thing down below, too. No? That's it? Okay. Sure. That's all there is to it? If I hit space? Yeah. Alright, so now I'm going to pull up my screenshot folder. Let's go here. Steam screenshots. The thief lights a lamp, and the Buddha's heart burns bright. From beneath the Bodhi tree, I met an old friend once, and now they've returned. Alright, I don't know if there's something we have to do for each one of these or not. Okay, let's ask for the next one. A single prayer beneath a lone lantern brings countless blessings. We're going to have to do this for each one of these. A single prayer beneath a lone lantern can bring countless blessings. 15 years ago, that old friend made a vow before the Buddha. They'll come again on the second day. Now, I may or may not even need to understand all these, but we're just making a record. Skulls crumble, glory decays, but the butcher's blade... Oops. Wrong button, but we still work with it. Okay, no, I wanted this. Skulls crumble, glory decays, but the butcher's blade never sleeps. Has that old friend truly put down the sword? We'll see on the third day. Alright, so we have all those. We're just going to say we understand. Then I leave it to you, young one. Okay. Then I leave it to you. Are there things we can do in here? Alright, that's really obscure. So we're doing something for him. Oh, search for old friends is the quest. Probably associated with this. Okay, so this probably is associated because he was talking about the old friend as if he really put down the sword. Let's go see. We had it already because I had talked to him before. Benevolent Lee. A thief lights a lamp and the Buddha's heart burns on. A Bodhi tree grows where weariness once. Young hero, you've been pacing. The lamplighting monk sent me with a message for an old friend beneath the Bodhi tree. 15 years. People said the playback speed, but that only speeds it up, right? There's no half speed. Someone so benevolent had such a past. It's a real problem when you're trying to read all this stuff. 15 years ago, my whole family was slaughtered by the Khitan. I'd gone out to seek medicine for my cough and escaped by chance. After that, I lived on scraps. Back then, everyone feared the Khitan so much no one dared light a lamp. Come nightfall, the whole town was wrapped in pitch black dread. It was simple. I thought, even if all of Kai Feng's lamps died out, the ones at the Buddha altar would still burn. So I climbed over a wall and something. Then this trip was all for nothing. When Buddha didn't light my way, the monk did. He fed me medicine and saved my life. But when I woke up, the very first thing I saw was... You thanked the lamp monk. You have a kind heart, young hero. Truth is, I didn't just want to steal lamp oil. I wanted the whole lamp. When I came to, I even tried. Later I looked again. The flame was almost out, but Master said it's flickering. Give it a gentle... But oil's precious. A thief's first instinct. Oh my god. The Master said, if you nudge the lamp, I'll give it to you. Can you guess what he meant? Yeah, so if I was just reading these without reading them out loud, I could probably almost read them fast enough. I mean, I could. But then I'm not reading them to you. So I might have to just read. We'll both just try to read not out loud so I can actually keep up with the story. But I hope they're fixing this. If there is voice with it, it usually goes a lot slower because it has to keep up with the voice. But when they're not voiced, the timing tends to be really wrong with them. If you nudge the lamp, I'll give it to you. He either wants you to turn back or he's afraid that the Buddha may be angry. Nudging the lamp. I'm going to say turn back. Yes, you're just like him. You carry the same heart. He said, if I gift this to you, then it's not stolen, and your burden of sin grows lighter by one. But I've taken so many lamps, I'm already soaked in sin. What's the difference if there's one more or one less? But Master insisted it makes all the difference. I say that all the time to people too. They're like, hey, can I steal one of these from you? And I'm like, you can't steal it if it's freely given. Haha. What's the difference? If you want to hear more stories, come with me into the temple. You'll understand. First, goodies. Let's see. A loot marker. Alright, where's our guy now? Is it gone? Yeah, the quest went away. He wasn't really inviting us into the temple. Alright, let's go talk back to the lamp lighting monk. And we get a cutscene. Oh, we were supposed to meet here. 15 years have passed, and my disciple has come to rekindle the lamp. Come, young hero. The lamp I lit back then has been moved inside. Would you help me move? Take the lamp. Oh, we get a little game here. Yeah, so this guy came to the temple as a thief to steal lamp oil, and instead was like so moved by this monk that he apparently is clearly part of the temple now. Alright. Press a lantern pedestal to move the special lantern into place. Press empty space to deselect. It's a lantern pedestal. And put it... okay, it doesn't move that way. You can click it. It doesn't move. These do nothing. Double click. I don't even know how to do this. Press. It makes a sound. Deselect. Oh. Let's go into one of these spots. No. Oh, do we have to press one of these first? Like a sliding tile puzzle? Maybe. Oh, we need to get this to here? Is that what we're doing? So if we move this to there... ah. Got you. Alright, we're rolling now. There we go. Thank you, O'Reilly. That's all I needed to know. The light still looks the same. When it was lit that day, I saw a black-clad figure beside the master. I thought he had set me up, but he just watched silently. That martial artist knew some Buddhist teachings. He still can't... But the master had a good memory. He said the world grows dark and lamps go out. Even one small flame can make a difference. People have called me benevolent, but I just remembered his words. Every date you sow goodness, every grain less of guilt counts. I like dates. How's your cough now? Thanks to his medicine, my illness is fully healed. Blessings upon you. If time permits, do stay a few days and share some humble. Lamp lighting monk. This is such a nice story, except for being a little broken by it being so quick. I don't know how a bleed ability comes from this. It's about benevolence and forgiveness and correcting your path. All right, I understand now, Master. And I leave it to you, young one. Right, now we don't have a quest anymore. I have a main story. Alright, clearly did not finish yet. We'll see on the third day. Yeah, the third one. Well, we'll just bring them out again. Boop, boop, boop. So that's the third one. That's the second one. That's the first one. So a thief lights a lamp, and the Buddha's heart burns bright. From beneath the Bodhi tree, I met an old friend once, and now they've returned. So this is about the story of how he came basically to steal lamp oil, or then he wanted to steal the whole lamp, and he gave it to him and made friends with him. And now I guess it's 15 years later. All right, and this is the second one. A single prayer beneath a lone lantern can bring countless blessings. 15 years ago, that old friend made a vow before the Buddha. They'll come again on the second day. And then skulls crumble, glory decays, but the butcher's blade never sleeps. Has that old friend truly put down the sword? We'll see on the third day. I mean, maybe I just have to come back? Amataba, then I leave it to you, young one. Okay. So, I don't know, let's go away for a day. Let's go outside of here. Far enough away we're not in the area. Silken Veil Society. Oh, is this... This is where those flying dancers are, maybe. Let's pass a day. So, yeah. We're gonna go all the way. A whole day. And then, yeah, search for old friends is back. Nice. So yeah, the first day was about the lantern, and we played that little mini game for that. Second day was about not that, but that. Second day is about the third day is about whether they put the sword away. That's the same one, that's the same one. Where's the third day? Oh, excuse me, the second day. We got two of the first. Second day. Alright, it's just about them coming back. Alright. Lonely lamp by a poor girl is like 1,000 lights. I heard your steps. Did you come from the lamplighting monk? You have keen ears, milady. Milady? After years of blindness, hearing grows sharper. Milady, you suffer from an eye ailment. Is that what brought you to light this lamp? Why offer a lamp for an affliction of the eyes? I light it for my little sister. And you came here with your family? It's just me now. My sister, she already came before Buddha once, 15 years ago. The Catan broke in the city. They burned and looted everything. That night we lit lamps and chanted prayers, not knowing if we'd live till morning. Finally, they stormed in, knocking over the lamps, and even the Buddha. My half-blind eyes spared me, but they dragged off my sister instead. All those years ago, I brought back my little sister's lifeless body before the Buddha. I still had 2 questions for him. This is dark. I and my sister lit lamps with sincerity, yet the result, karma, is strange. Why is it that the very thing that saved my life delivered my sister to death? If karma works, then something... Condolences, milady. I should have died back then, but the lamplighting monk gave me another fate. He's saved a lot of people. Will you guide me to the temple so I can relight the flame? Okay, I guess we did that. Now it's gone. Alright, let's see if we need to talk to lamplighting monk again. In a temple in the middle of a lake. Oh. But maybe that was their society? Okay. Oh, she's here again, of course. You're here. 15 years have passed and my disciple has come to rekindle the lamp. Alright, so we have different disciples going on here. The lamp's been moved inside. Hero, could you help me move the stand to retrieve it? Alright. Alright, we know what we need to do now. Oh, but this is complicated. These 2 are together. I see. So complicated. Boop, boop. Maybe I should have moved this over first. Okay. Master, me, the lamp, the martial artist, it all matches the memory. That martial artist, though colder than this hero, had the heart of the Buddha. He asked me. That pair of sisters lit with pure intent spoke of karma and rebirth. What is this, reward or retribution? If I really wanted to die, like the master told him, there'd be no way back. I guess I was nothing more than what the world made me. But if I lit this lamp, I still become a cause. Buddha did not save me. He wanted people to see that they could save themselves. The master gave me medicine, saying that was my cause. I drank it. Be the cause of karma. Without the master, there'd be no something. Have your eyes fully healed? Tell him I have fully healed. Today, the master's voice echoes that black-clad martial artist. I got my sight back, but lost my hearing instead. What? Blessings upon you. If time permits, something, and of course I want to spend more time with my sister. This game is crazy. You go back to a place you've been 20 times and suddenly there is a quest. Yeah, it's going to be very hard to be completionist with this because without looking stuff up. Because some of them you just have to run into one of the 10,000 NPCs and just happen to ask them, you know, happen to choose them to talk to. They're talking about my clothes. Isn't it made custom by Plumage Couture? That young hero's robe, great taste. So they have the NPCs praise you when you buy stuff from the shop. That's dirty. I mean, it's cool, but it's dirty. You're like, oh, she bought something from the shop. Isn't that good looking? All right, so let's advance time again. And it's back. This quest, all this stuff is very profound. It's only confused by the speed of the text. It's a bit of a detractor. Alright, and this is about the one, has he truly put down the sword? So is this the guy, maybe, who killed her sister? Deng Santong. Skulls crumble, glory decays. Stop! And you might be? I am. Quiet, just lead the way. Forget it. If he's a friend of the lamplighting monk, I'll let it slide for now. Very well. This way, please. I am the ambassador of people in the Temple of Light. Even though I am new here. Alright, that's too much to read. I found the new dress set too. I did. And I combined the hair with this old, this older one. It's not that old, but I switched them up. Hello, welcome in. Agu, you fraud. Looks like you've turned into a monk, I guess. All you do now is chant Amitabha. This monk only knows how to save lives, not to harm. Well then, can you still kill? He only knows how to save lives, not taking them. What if I insist on killing you? So he must be reformed too. He's put down the butcher's knife. So you came here to make trouble. My blade is still sharp. Oh, so we're fighting this guy. Alright. Oh yeah, we're doing that. Oh, he hurt my head. Okay. I feel bad hurting him, but I guess that's what we're doing, huh? He's down. He did start it. But it's not, oh, he's not dead. It's not the way of this guy. Would you be willing to bring me to the final lamp? Says the lamplighting monk. Okay. I may need your services now, Father Jimbo. Oh, look at this one. It's very hard. Two of them together. It's the only move you can start with. Let's see. We're gonna need to move these over. Oh, I hesitated and he hurt my head. I have a head injury now. So you've forgotten who you really are, then I'll remind you, Agu. In Yanyun, there were two brothers raised by a devout mother. Chaos came. People turned to cannibalism. Brothers ate brothers. People ate each other. The mother prayed that Buddha had left Yanyun behind, so she took her boys and fled south, hoping to find a land where they no longer ate people. On the road, the elder brother lost his sight to the Khatan. So they were brothers, I guess. He's blind, can't see a thing, but his ears caught every word. And mother whispered through her tears. Injured eyes, human flesh, dried rations. Then he remembered. One or the other. Yanyun in the olden days. Brother eats brother, father eats mother, sister eats sister. Let's try to remember the olden days. The kind-hearted young man remembers what he is. That same madness. Brothers eating brothers, fathers eating mothers, sisters eating sisters. Lost in the days, he raised the very blade he just used to slay Khatan and pointed it at his own mother. She died and his younger brother was dragged away by Khatan soldiers who burst into the temple. Passing young monk healed his eyes. He saved lives and suffered for it. Killed and was praised for it. He asked, what is good? What is evil? What is karma? Remembered it clear as day. And then? Years later, after the call of Kaifeng, he had already become an assassin of the flying dragons. And they saw that young monk again lighting the tattered lamp and handing out medicines as if he could truly heal. That's when people started calling him the lamp-lighting monk. But deep down, he knew the monk never learned medicine. How were Lady Ming and Benevolent Li saved then? He became one of the Silver Needle's human test subjects, his blood laced with healing power. Okay, this is taking a turn. Wouldn't that cause a great loss? Feeding tigers with your own flesh, saving souls with your own blood. Saints are just a bunch of fools. When they met again, Agu watched as the monk healed the likes of the river deity Hongxi and Li Jun, and of course the oil lamp thief and the girl who longed for death. 15 years ago, he gave the thief a lamp and said, "How do you judge good and evil? A little more good is still good, a little less evil is still less." 15 years ago, he gave a blind girl a lamp. How do you judge karma? Karma begins and ends with the self, and the self is karma. Brother's eyes are injured. We can eat him. Human flesh can be consumed as food. One of these things are not like the other. Brother's eyes are injured. He's exhausted, so we cut flesh to feed him. Human flesh can be consumed as food. Young hero, if it were you, which one do you think you'd have heard? Oh my god. This is macabre. But we're going to feed him flesh rather than use him as human flesh. So. But he heard this one, obviously, which is why he killed his mom, because she thought she was about to eat him. Maybe. Both are karma. What about that little fellow? The lamp-lighting monk? The Buddha gave his flesh to save others. Now ask, what does the saved one say? 15 years ago, he died, saving Agu. In his final words, he told Agu, "Put down your blade, become a Buddha." Young hero. All the lamps just lit up, by the way. There's one last verse and question still left. The skeletons have long withered, yet the blade longs for light. Agu, the lamp is out. Is your heart for Buddha still present? If the Buddha's heart remains, the flame will not die. All right, Wandering Tales. And we got the fivefold bleed tome. So we got the bleed from that. That was a lot. That was pretty deep. It took quite a twisted turn there. Indeed. Okay. Oh yeah, my head hurts. But first, let's learn this, I believe. So go to H. Inner way. Fivefold bleed. Comprehend. So now we have that as a thing. Oh, and we can we have the materials to break through. Even increases max physical attack based on solo mode level. Oh no, the one we got is increasing piercing damage by 100%, which is awesome actually. I think that means when they have their chi shield up, we do twice as much under it. She has an affliction. Yes, we mentioned that. We're going to go visit Father Jimbo. I know, Helix. She got hit on the head by that in that fight. Okay, so upon successful deflection, gain one of the following effects. We have that. This is... I want all of these. Which one do we put it? I guess, I mean, this is working all the time. Jinbo. Yes, Jinbo, I mean. I stand corrected. I mean, we're deflecting all the time. So this is cool. Next skills damage. Do the regular, these attacks count as skills? They are skills. So we would definitely use a skill right afterwards. So I got the thing, but I don't even know where to put it. Because that's really good. We're always deflecting. And so one of three things happens every time we deflect. Skills increased by 10%, guaranteed to be critical, guaranteed to be affinity. Those are all very good. This gives us health back when we cast the exhaustion skill. This applies debuffs to my twin blades. Ignore 10% physical dense and 10% bamboo cut resistance. And this gives me up to 5% more damage and a little bit of physical penetration. And it can stack up to 5 times. I don't know, this is supposed to be the one to have, but honestly, it sounds like the weakest of all of these. I'm not sure about that. I mean, it's a max of 5%, which is really not that much. Let's put the bleed there. I guess this is heresy. This is gold. This is blue. We don't know how much bleed we get, but let's switch it for now. Now my mastery just went down by 150. Holy crap. Doesn't like that. Yeah, I could probably do a bath. I don't think it's that bad yet, but it gives Father Jimbo practice. All right, we're gonna stay with our decision for now, and actually want to I want to see if I could figure out how to do the co-op thing. I know we can just meet at the guild hall. Friend, Jinbo. Private chat, delete chat. How do I choose to invite you or go to your world? It's not the guild hall lie. I think it's this other place in the city here. It's not right click. It's not one of these. I don't know how to do it. It's something we actually need to figure out how to do. Friend. Jinbo. Do that and he goes over here. Right click on him. No. Yeah, certain things can't get healed by the bath either. That's a thing. No, I got to see a doctor or pay at the clinic. This. Request co-op. There we go. All right. Got to click on his face. Let's go see where he is. Hopefully he's not right in the middle of a boss fight. Hey, he accepted. Click on the avatar. What's up, man? Can you heal me? Please. Heal me. Accept. I got hit in the face. Internal injury in head. I have a concussion. Thank you, sir. All the likes. Thank you, thank you. And then now we go over here and we can exit, except I gotta take advantage of petting his kitties. There's a lot of kitties here. Meow, meow. I might have pet these already. He help me pet a cat. Probably can't pet these ones, huh? No. Did I get credit for that? I think I might have gotten credit for him petting it. Yeah. So when you pet cats together in co-op, you each get credit for it. So you can pet half as many cats. So yeah. Let's see. Let's get a emote here. Gotta say thank you. And praise. You're amazing. Take my worship. Thank you, sir. And then maybe as a reward, we'll do a dance for him. King of Yin in battle. The King of Chin. Only the leader can perform this action? Alright, I can't dance for you. I'm not allowed. Alright, thank you, sir. I appreciate you very much. I'm not allowed to dance in co-op. I guess it has to be a group dance. Extermination co-op. Yay, we got rewards for doing that. Midnight Blades. I don't think we want to do that. I did want to get the rope dart though today. Why don't we work on that? So if we pick one of these, mortal rope dart is locked. Obtain. Skill theft. Martial rope dart, martial hall. All right. The art of skill theft. All right, let's go. Or do we have to track that separately? Skills can be stolen here. Well, this is called the art of skill theft. So why don't we do that? We'll go to my house over here. Yeah, I think you can heal illnesses, but not injuries. Is the gist I got. Speaking of, let's take a bath. Make sure we're all rested. I feel refreshed and clear-headed. Okay. Let's make it daytime again. Alright. You know, one thing I learned you can do in the city, I'd miss everything, but I can fly. Woo! How cool is that? Certainly makes the commute very nice. I hate now I have to wait till the city was unlocked for me to be able to get the umbrella skill. The umbrella skill I've had ever since the beginning. Is it a bird? Is it a dragon? No, it's monkey puzzle. Outer guard of 9 mortal ways. Attempt to enter through the main gate. Stop right there. Liu Yoki's fire-honed eyes are famous across Kaifeng. I know every disciple, blah blah blah, but I got turned away. Seek guidance from the mysterious elder. Okay. I make a squishy sound when I run in the rain. There's the invisible skill. Yeah, right now it's giving me a quest for it. But yeah, I do have the invisible skill. The moment I was following the quest. Oh, this is Ask the Arguing Couple. That's something else. Well, oh yeah, over there is what I was supposed to do. Well, let's do this, I guess. We're here. What's up, arguing couple? One person's death isn't enough. How many more do you want to lose? Are you so dead set on protecting that signboard? So much that you drag our whole family down with it? Excuse me? Fine. Just fine. Excuse me, folks. Zhang and Kang, cut the act. I just want a straight answer. Are you selling the shop or not? What matters more to you? The signboard or us? I want both. Alright. Quanir falls into the water the other day, and you were ambushed yesterday. Is this what you call wanting both? The fight between a couple really is the hardest thing in the world to get in between. I should go elsewhere. Okay. So they're fighting about a signboard for a shop. And I could gossip or I could just go get some loot. I can't go through here, I'm too fat. Loot first. That's lockpicking. Good night, Lai. I'll see you later. Alright, what do you think this one's gonna be? Is it gonna be a horse? I don't think it is. Alright. How about that kind of dragon? Nope. No tail for it. Alright, something else. I should probably just steal from it. I'm gonna have to do all this. Alright, let's try the horse. Alright, the horse didn't have the middle. Alright, let's try the snake. Snake, snake. Snake. Should we finish this other one since we got involved? These, by the way, are the ones that make the good medicine. Lusaner found a buyer for the shop, but Zhang is stubbornly refusing to sell. It's clear why. Zhang grew up here. The shop was his mother's legacy. Of course he won't sell. Wanting to sell and being able to keep it are two different things. I've heard his family has a mysterious income source that helped them hang on without selling. That's just wishful thinking. Who's got that kind of money now any day? Nowadays. Not the living, but maybe the ghosts do. Have you heard about offering sacrifices to spirits? Ever heard of the signboard spirit that doles out cash and kills people? I've never heard of any deity like that. You're trying to pull my leg. Okay. What do these guys got to say? The fortune teller said the signboard was cursed. It needs a life from their family before the curse. What? But they've already had accidents, drownings, blah blah. No, that's not it. The master said the signboard collects resentment every single day. It stays up. If it's left for 49 days, disaster is inevitable. Shh, I've been keeping track. According to the master, the worst will hit by noon tomorrow at the latest. I think this is like a signboard that kills people, a feng shui master, strange disasters. Signboard will kill at midday tomorrow? I think this is like Scooby-Doo, where the master just wants the shop, and so they're saying that the signboard is cursed and they're arranging for these bad things to happen. So they can get the shop. I bet they're the buyer. Remember the time, tomorrow at midday. Don't be late for work. Yeah, see? setting up some thugs.
这好几嗓子
Really,
就
just
有
a few
10几块
screams
钱
and you get a dozen coins.
谁稀得骗你？
Who'd waste their time lying to you? Poor fool.
怎么又是明日50
Another thing at midnight. Day tomorrow. Ah, so it's a setup.
正闹着，谁上去劝劝？
哎，没事儿，甭在这
If
儿
you've
瞎
got
话。
no business here, get lost.
这年头，哪
Everyone
样
is
的人
tight
都有
on
手头
cash
紧的
these
时候。
days.
这个活
Job
儿
is simple.
没别的要
You
求，
just need a loud
就是
voice
打
and a tight
嗓
lip.
子亮堂，嘴巴严实。10稳，
10 win?
干不干？
You in or not? I'll do it.
明儿50，
Work
到
starts
天津
tomorrow
渡
at
开工。
midday at
想
Tianjin
拿
Dock.
钱就别
If you
误事
want the
儿。
money, don't be late. Okay, so we go to the dock. Yeah, he's setting them up. Yeah, not a good idea to do the fast dash through town.
这结
The
合着
regular
掌
sprint
控
works fine.
忒不精神。
I like how the sound of her foot changed in the rain. Wait until woo hour the next day. That's not the next day. But we'll go there. That's probably not enough, right? Now we need to do it again. Okay. Talk to the foreman.
今儿又没找着工，
到点了，到点了啊！
It's time, it's time. Let's move.
这活儿，听说原本那老爷给的是50万，这到咱这儿就
They're
10几万
complaining
了。
about their pay.
行了行了，要不是
They're
陆
supposed
三
to
来的
get
活，你
50,
连个
now
10几
they're
文都
getting
没
a
有。
咱们
dozen.
这是啥活？
枯活，顶好的活计，好
What
亮
kind
嗓
of
子
job is
这
this?
枯活算什么好活计？
这年头满大街谁不哭？他们眼泪落一盆都换不了2文钱，咱这一哭可有
Except
10
to
几。
cry on the streets.
我这兄弟呀！
My brother here lost his parents when he was 3, and just a few days ago his wife ran off.
媳妇儿也跑了。
你愣着干什么？
Why are you just standing there? Start
小
crying.
心拿不着工钱啊！
Watch out, or you might not get paid.
狠呐！
They're really tight
我
with
这
money.
兄弟呀！
My brother. Stand still.
这位兄弟，我
Look,
家
we
做
don't
的
cook
虽
fancy
不是名贵
dishes,
菜，
and we don't
也
use
不会
any
用害人的
harmful
料。
stuff.
这里头怕有什么
Maybe
误
there's some misunderstanding here. I was saying his brother died from the food.
公道。
Don't talk about
你也别
misunderstandings. We
说
want
我不讲
justice.
理，
Don't say I'm being unreasonable. Everyone, take a good look at this place. If this place were clean, I'd get on my knees and call you father.
桌上的
Folks,
菜
take a good
大
look
家
at the
尽管
food on
瞧
these tables.
要是谁桌上
If anyone
一样坏菜，
finds a
我也
spoiled
一个一
dish,
个的磕。
I'll personally
你让我
apologize
说
to
笑话
everyone.
呢？这
You got
摆
to
在
be
台面
kidding.
上的事情有啥好讲
What's so
的？
impressive about just putting this out here? Get lost. Today I'm looking into this,
也得从里
starting
头
with your
好
filthy
好查
shop.
查你这阿杂店。
我吃，
Me?
哪儿都有
I'll
你
eat it.
啥热闹都爱
They're
凑。
everywhere,
回家
always jumping in the drama. Go home. Observe quietly. So he's clearly set up. No one moves. The shopkeeper
我就说是
something.
闹事儿。
I knew someone was stirring up trouble. Wait,
你说这人不是菜杀的，
you say the person didn't
会
die
不会是
from the
你昨晚
food?
说的那招来？
Could be that
呀，这
signbird?
说归说，
That was all. That was all just
死了
talk.
人能噎
This
吗？
is a
你
real
慌
death.
啥呀？
What's the
不是
matter?
你
You
说
said the accident
你
would
算着
happen
日子
right
呢
around noon,
就
didn't
今
you?
天中午出事儿吗？
手拍，
The
杀
signboard
人了。
really killed someone.
叫大夫，
On Kong, call a doctor. Come on in.
全儿，哪难受啊？
Where does it hurt? Mom, my stomach. It hurts.
肚子疼。
肚子疼。
Stomach pain. Everyone
各
look.
位街坊看看，
Heaven sent us proof we
老天
needed.
开了眼了，给我们送证据来了。
让开，
Step
孩
aside.
子病了
The，kid is
我
sick.
的孩子病
My
了。
child is sick.
各位街坊，行行好，
Brothers, neighbors, have mercy.
现在我
Let me
孩
get
子
my
看了病
child，treated first.
儿子都吃出病
Your
了
own，son got
还
sick,
说
yet you
我
say
兄
my
弟的
brother's
死
death
和
isn't
你
your
爹
fault.
没关系。今天我替街坊邻里
Today I'm standing
好
for the
好
whole
瞧瞧你这
neighborhood
脏店，
exposing your dirty business.
怪不得想溜。哎，大伙
No
儿，
wonder you
大伙
tried
儿
to
看
run.
看，我说之前
Everyone
怎么
look
拦着我
here.
们的？这
Here's the
老底儿
proof.
在这儿呢。
陆三儿，滚出来！别躲在后头看热闹。
Sander, come out. Don't try to act all innocent. I know you set the trap. Don't throw away what little conscience you have left. Conscious? My brother died because of your rotten fish and spoiled vegetables. And you have the nerves to talk about conscience? If you ask me, you've got a black heart that not even a mother could love. You want to leave? Fine, then do like you just said. Kneel and apologize, one by one. We never served those dishes. So we're not kneeling for this. Still won't admit it, eh? Alright, so we have to investigate. We know these guys are clearly set up. He's beating them. And the kitchen floor, the food basket's full of leaves. There were tiny footprints pacing by the cooking hearth. Examine the corpse. Stop beating him up. Wait, this body, he wasn't even sick. Is he still breathing? My friend here. What are you trying to do to my friend? You won't even leave him alone after he's dead? You can take a closer look. The crowd clears up. Follow the yellow paper trails to find the mourners. Yeah, so they poisoned their kid. They set them up. I called it. Alright, so we gotta follow the yellow paper trails. This stuff they throw out when they're mourning. I just remembering I haven't really set my camera position best place for the game yet. So I should pay attention to that too. Serve. The Feng Shui master, the undertaker, the body, and the middleman too. Eavesdrop. Let me start with a toast to you, Brother Liu. Your strategy of using their own strength against them is genius. Here's another toast also to you. That killer signboard was genius. Killer signboard? You know what they say. It's the one thing to kill, but having a killer's mind is even better. I heard you were well read when you were younger. It really shows your ideas are a cut above the rest. If it weren't for that killer signboard, we wouldn't have drawn such a crowd from the neighborhood. But I do have one question. How did you get the food? Easy. They brought it in themselves. With the banquet as the perfect cover. The banquet? I'm all ears. Enough of this flowery talk. Finished yet? The fake corpse. We've still got important business to take care of. How are we all splitting the winnings? Confront the crowd. Looks like you all eating well. Here, let me give you a toast. First to good luck, and a toast to the dearly departed. Oh, hello. Fighting them all. Let me out here. I want to get out of the street. There we go. You knocked him to the ground and grabbed loose Sanur. I was just trying to help. He was short on the cash for the feast, so I lent him a hand. Easy there. You tie Lu Sanir to your horse.
说吧，这些是哪位老爷给的银子？
是王老爷。
那咱可得沿街将这事儿说个明白，是不是？
We need to let everyone know the truth, right? At least, very least, we should. We're having a whole conversation with them that's kind of flashing past. He's trying to talk his way out of it. Louder. Oh, he's having him confess on the back of the horse to everyone. Yeah, she's outing him. It's the ride of shame. Yeah, we're parading around on horseback.
我认识他这些年，他不是
这样的人。
Say what you saw.
陆三儿，他为啥和这些人在一
What's he
块儿？
doing mixed up with those
你说
guys?
看，
First tell me how those rotten ingredients ended up in your kitchen.
难不成
Was this all just over a banquet?
张康，你这
The
席
banquet
做
sure
的
has
倒
made
是
you the
出了
talk of
名
the
啊！
town, Zhang Kang.
办席不容易，
Throwing the banquet these days is
最近
tough,
家中
especially
事
with
务多，
everything else
又
going
是
on
碰
at
上收
home.
堂钱，
10 coins,
全儿
tuition
月儿就
tribute
束
for
修，
Poner. How are we supposed to
家
make
中还
ends
重重
meet?
的开。我和陆三儿是打小的交
Lusaner
情，
and I go way back.
他在
He
前
used
途
to
牙
work
行
at the
做事，
trade hall, knows
认识的
a
大人
lot
物
of
多
big。shots.
陆三儿给我们介绍了几
He
笔好
actually
生
bought
意
us，some good
帮我们
business
周
and
转了
helped
不
us
少。
out more than
这
once.
打小的交
Yeah,
情，
what a good friend. Now he's
好得
ruined
很
our whole livelihood.
活生生断了我们家的活路。
前阵子
Not long ago, he
说
told
有
us
个王
about
老爷
this Lord
在码
Wang
头
who
做工
started
起
out the
家，
docks and loves our
常在这儿
food.
吃，念着这口，还说
He
行情
said to
不
keep it
好，
quiet so
叫我
others
们别
wouldn't
说
get
出去，
jealous.
不然惹得别人眼红。结果
So
我
we
们下了
stocked up
单
and
子，
everything, but then they
陆三儿
both
和那王老爷
disappeared,
却没了影。
and all the
最
food
好
we
的菜
prepared.
也，
没影的陆三
Now
儿，
Lusaner is
你
nowhere
看
to
看
be
是这人
found.
吗？
Is this the guy you meant? You drag him into the shopkeeper. Shame, shame. What's up? What's up, rabbits? What now? Out of words? Oh my god. Oh, we have to link 2 clues together. Sign that killed. And child within became ill suddenly? No? Alright. Brothers died after eating at the diner. A child within became ill. No? No space. Oh, okay. Okay, they're not linked. Alright, those were linked. Everything happened to gather people at noon. And link that with Loose Sanier, maybe. Nope. Link that with Benefactor went missing? No. Link that with child became ill suddenly. No. Okay. Alright, those 2. Every connection was used to lure others into this. No. Okay, that was those 2. The regulars all came. Chat disconnected. Hopefully we'll connect back. Connected. You're doing good? Excellent. The regulars all came. Interesting little game. The diner must be brought down before it can be seized. I think this one suffers a little bit with the translating. What better way to do so than a feast? Ask about the feast's origins.
全儿落水，路上遭劫。
Were you behind Quaner falling in the river and getting robbed too? ..
三儿，我什么时候对不住你过？
When have I ever done you wrong? ..
你这店接着
The
天津
shop's
渡，
right by the
住的去
Tianjin
码
dock.
头
A
生意
perfect。spot to catch
桥
dock
那儿接着
business.
摆工坊，
The
眼
bridge
瞅
leads
着就要
straight
修
to
好
the。artisan
后
workshop.
来
Almost
坐着莱
finished
索
them.
蒙
She's
学
almost
可
done.
少不了。
And you had the
那又
Hopewell
怎样？
Academy in the back.
站着这位置，
The
你就
location
太
like
平
this,
不
you'll
了。
never find peace. Sell the
卖
shop.
了店，
Then
你
you get
有
peace, and I
太
get
平，
my
我有
money.
银子。
长得狗头狗
You
脸，
really do look
果
like
真
a
也
mutt.
说不出人话。
You sure have no clue how people talk.
嫂嫂，
Seriously,
我说的
sister-in-law.
句句是掏心
I'm being
窝子的
completely
话啊
honest with
不
you.
卖店，
If you don't
能
sell
赚
the
到啥
shop,
呀
what do you think you're holding
赚
on
到
to?
磕不完的
Just a
头。
lifetime of struggle.
你这事儿落在我手上，
I'm only doing
凭
this
着
for
交
you
情，我
because we
好
go
歹
back.
给
Oh
你
yeah,
抬
I'm
了
doing it
抬
for you.
价。
I even
原来
managed to
王
get you
老
a
爷
better
还可才
offer.
出85
Lord
两
Wang was the
银
only
子。
willing to pay 85.
这
I'm
店不
not
卖，张安
selling.
康，就
It's
为
because
了
of
那
that one
席。
banquet? You still
现
can't let
在
it
你倒
go?
是放不下那场席了。
This is a little strange. The replies to this. People still hold banquets in times like these? You got the order from Lord Wang?
不是新接的席，
That wasn't for some
是
new
我娘
banquet.
在
It was a
15年
banquet
前
job
接
for
的。
my mom took
是办了
15
一
years
半的
ago
席。
and never finished. 15 years ago? Half the banquet?
那不正是
Wasn't that
契
way
丹入
back
朝
when
的
the
年代？
Khitans took the city?
就那年，
That's right.
契丹
The
人
year
进
the
了城，
Khitans came, times were
日
rough.
子没活路，
Everyone was leaving and
大
looking for
伙
work
打算
somewhere
出去谋个
else.
生主，家家户户
Every
人一走
family was packing
外
up.
头
There
战
was
火连
fighting
天的，
everywhere.
不知
And
道
no
日后
one
什
knew
么
what
光
was
景。
coming
大
next.
伙凑了家当，
Everyone chipped
托
in
我
and
娘
asked
办
my
场
mom to
席，
throw a farewell
送
banquet
这
so
最
we
后
could
一
all say
面。
goodbye.
潘阿公、
Grandpa,
吴姨、
Pan,
二
Aunt
妹
Wu's
子，
second sister, even
还有
Lu's
陆
son
三
here
儿都
was
在
there.。
吴一家娃娃爱吃烧肉，
Aunt Wu's
二
child
妹
liked
子爱吃
roasted
鱼，
pork.
还
Second
有我
sister
娘
loves
招牌的
fish.
花叶面。
And there was my mom's special
菜
lotus
还没
leaf
好，
noodles.
人
The
也
food
没落
wasn't
座，
ready yet, and we hadn't taken our
城里就
seats.
着了火。
When a fire broke out in the city,
那场戏
that feast
正撞上了在屠
was
城
cut
的契
short
丹
by
人。
marauding Khitans.
夜里，
In the night,
死人活
the
人盖
dead
在
and
一
the
块
living
儿，
got piled together.
走的走，
Some left,
没的没，
some disappeared.
好些年没有半点消息。
What's up, Rise of Games?
几
There
日
wasn't a
前，
bit of news. A
阿
few
公
days
家娃
ago,
娃带着有些
Aegon's
街坊
child
的消
brought
息
back
回
some
来
news
了，
from the neighborhood.
就想着
I just thought
把当年没办
we
完
could
的后
take
半
that
场戏
unfinished feast from the past
再办成个
and have another
解封宴。
homecoming feast. Leaf banquet, tail without leaves.
还办？
Seriously,
全儿
Quaner?
落水花
Falling
了
in
一
the
笔。
river cost
你
us a
昨天
small
北京又
fortune,
是一笔。
and then you got
你再瞧
robbed
瞧这店的
yesterday.
模样，
Just look
咱
at
们
this
哪还有本
place.
事做席？
How are we supposed to pull
全
off
儿
a
还要念
banquet?
书。
Quaner
说
still
情
needs
说
the
义
money.
是，你要情义，
Fine,
你
you're a
好
good
人，
person,
你
the
是这
best
条
on the
街顶
whole
了圈的
street.
大好人。你不说什
So you won't listen?
我去，
Fine, I'll
我
go
找潘
talk
阿
to
公
Grandpa
去。
Pon. Can't change your mind,
我还劝不了
but
他
I
吗
can？talk to him.
我就问问他，这
Just
席
ask
他
him
要
if
不
he
要
still
办？
wants that banquet. That's your
而且
name. It was
是
Brother
潘家大
Pon who
哥
risked his life to
搭
bring my
上半条
mom
命，
and all her
把
things
我
back
娘
home.
和我娘的东西给送回家的，
He even
把
brought
我
back her
娘
signature
做了一
recipe,
辈子的招牌
the
菜
one she spent her life perfecting.
给带回来了，
She didn't make it back
把人落
herself,
在外头了，
but at least her
但
things
东西
did.
回来了，到底也算是回家了。人没了，
She may be gone,
总
but
要
we
摆
still need
酒
to set the table,
摆菜，
pour the wine, and serve
些
her
爱吃的
favorite
东西。
dishes. We have to
摆
make
上
that
她
lotus
心
leaf
心念
noodle
念的
dish
那
she
道
always
花叶
loved
面
to welcome her home.
来接她。
This game is amazing. Kong City was a
那
mess
年
that
城里
year.
乱得
I
很，
had nowhere to go
我
and
没
ended
地儿
up
去，
huddled under your eaves.
在你屋檐下躲会儿。别人离
Everyone
我
else
离得
kept their
远远的，
distance, but you brought me a bowl of food.
就你给我端了晚饭。我问你啥？
Do you remember what I
你还
asked
记
you
得
back
吗？
then? Remember when you
记得。
asked me why I was crying?
你问我
I
哭
said
啥？
my mother's gone.
我说我娘没了。
我说
I said me too.
我也是。
I
我
was
这人
born to be a drifter. I lost
就
my
是个
mom
没
when I was
根的
little.
命。
And my dad ran off with
没
someone
近视就
else.
死了娘，爹跟个卖唱的跑了。那些泼皮说
The
的没错，
scoundrels were right. I was
我
raised
是
without a
有爹
mother's love.
生没娘养，
Maybe this is just the life I was meant
我
for.
呢，活该过这样的日子。可我的全儿有
But
爹
my
有娘，
Quanir has both his
他为
parents.
啥要遭这样的
So
罪？
why does he have to go through all of this? Oh my gosh. Press the golden leaf to explore the next part of the story. Oh my goodness. You're doing a multi-day quest with a talking horse. So, yeah, this is amazing. This is just a quest I stumbled onto while trying to do something else, right? And it was just about running into these NPCs. And it's this huge ass quest with all this stuff going on. We've already exposed a hoax to make them think that their restaurant was haunted and people were being hired to sabotage them. And then even after having done that and paraded the wrongdoer through the streets in the parade of shame, now there's this whole other phase to the story of, where he's trying to throw a feast for his dead mom. And they met during the invasion of Catan. And she wants to just minimize harm to her family, so she's not trying to do all this good stuff. She wants just to leave the restaurant. He's like, no, we have to do the right thing. And man, and there's all these like art and everything associated with it. And now we have this. Oh my God. From a random thing from running into an NPC. This is just side content. All right, so press the golden leaf to explore the next part of the story. Tale of Gold Leaves, Volume 1, Worldly Affairs. So it's a whole quest chain now. A blind child still murmurs about a leaf stolen by the wind, yearning to make a wish. Press here to trace where the story takes place. Okay. And, yeah. Okay. Obtained. Quest complete. Feast of Leaves, Volume 1. And now it sends us on to the next phase of it. My goodness. Are we good over here now? I feel so guilty for my mother, for Akshan. And then what she got to say? The scoundrels were right. I was raised without a mother's love. Maybe this is just the life for me. Why does he have to go through all this? So we never really got resolution. We'll just steal their horse. No. Alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Now that we've opened up a whole side chain of quests, we want the art of skill theft because we're trying to get the rope dart. This place is just loaded with stuff to do. We could go do this quest. We could do this one. We could do this one. Oh my god. We could do commodity trading in the center of that all. Alright, so we are supposed to seek guidance from the mysterious elder. Is that this guy? No. Yes. Mysterious elder, absolutely. Consult the elder. Silly child, rules may be fixed, but people aren't. The martial hall only allows official disciples in, then become one. I heard they don't take new students till late spring. Ha, I've got time today. Let me teach you a move. Whoa. He silently reappears behind you. Got it now? A simple disguise trick like that and you can get in. It doesn't matter if it's a long road, the crooked path, or a side alley. If you can walk it, it's good. Thank you, Elder, for the guidance. Now he's like a handsome young man. If you're gutsy enough to steal a few lessons, meet me in the back courtyard. Alright, so we gotta draw a portrait for Muddle. So we've known how to do this disguise thing. And then we just have to Oh, it's right click. Get that on his face. Sketch it. Alright, did we do it? There, no we did. Start painting. Of course, he's not suspicious at all of us painting him. Head to the disguise. Yeah, I've been absolutely immersed, Rise of Games. Absolutely. Okay, put on the disguise. Muddle. We'd still have lots of quests we could do for her, too. She's gonna draw it on our face. And there we are. We look like one of them now. She drew on the costume and everything. Alright, now we can enter the Marshall Hall. We can't fly or jump now when we're in disguise. Oh yeah, this I think is actually where the flying dancers are. We're going over here. Hi, Doug. Hello. Cool. Have fun. I'm just streaming. Alright, where are we going? We're going enter the Marshall Hall. I believe is this one. Yes. Alright, we're in disguise. So yeah, this is a sect. The 9 Mortal Ways. These guys are tricksters. And if you could join this sect, but you'd have to do some kind of fraud every week, a certain amount. I don't know. I love the archetype of the trickster, but I don't want to have to do that. Oh, it's just you. But it's slacking off in your training lately. Alright, we're in. Still, skills can be stolen here. These guys all look the same. Okay, we gotta get into the inner courtyard. He's gonna stop me. Come on, Muddle. Don't make things difficult for me. No core disciples token, no entry. So we need a core disciples token. All the disciples here. We need to find a way in. There's a guy with a name. I wonder if we could like borrow a token from somebody. Alright, let's talk to the one guy with a name. Muddle, come here. I've saved you a big chicken drumstick. Don't be upset. The stuff you learned. But just ask me for a token if you really want. So quick, man. Did I get a token? Alright, I'm trying to ask him for a token. Is that other one and one in here? Eavesdrop. Somewhere in here. I assume that's in there. Yeah, they're doing the rope dart thing. I'm not seeing the eavesdrop. He says I could ask him for a token. but then it doesn't complete. Yeah, quests showing up everywhere. Hold on. Let's cancel that one. So that one's not showing. Still gonna try to find a way. Did he give me a token, maybe? No, I still don't have the Core Disciples token. Alright. I don't see anything to eavesdrop on. This guy offered me one, but that goes nowhere. What do you think? What do you think we're supposed to do? Can't stand there and listen in. I'm not sure that's it. There's more guys I can talk to. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta get a shirt. I'm a little cold. Alright, thanks. I'm back. And I'm warmer. It's definitely winter. Okay, let's talk to people. Finally got things figured out. No more tears today. What does it actually take to become a core disciple? Brother Tiangse is always sneaking off to the kitchen, yet somehow he's always the elder's favorite. He has a lot of strengths. Is there some shady rule behind this? Last time I just made a couple comments about Nine Mortal Ways, and it's such a struggle to keep up with all this text, man. There's really no way to slow it down, is there? I don't think. In the settings, in the game, I don't think there is. Yeah, like I said, I could sight read it probably. I can just quick enough, but then to read it to you guys. And these aren't even voiced, so they wouldn't voice them for you. So I don't know how to resolve that. Game, camera, display. That's just how it looks. Language, other. Immersive mode. What does this do? UI is hidden. Most of it is paced correctly in English voices. Those aren't even voiced, though, is the thing. I mean, we can put it back on English if we want, but this one doesn't have voice acting at all. In-game banners. Message reply. Yeah, I don't see a thing for that. But we can go back to language. Put the voices in English. Some of them are really bad, especially mine, which is why we went to that. But I think it's going to be the same issue here, right? Because, yeah, it's not voice acted. Well, we did talk to him about Tianchi, or whatever his name is. Why don't you go to the kitchen? Maybe he can get you in. So maybe now that we've prompted that, he'll give me a token. I mean, we probably could have just snuck in, honestly. If you really want a token, I might be able to help you, but see, he doesn't offer the token. So, that's not it. We are getting the eavesdrop on the immortal Tale of the Immortal Hero. That's in there. Probably just can't. Well, I can't even jump now into the sky, so I can't go up there. If I stood there, I could eavesdrop, but I need to get in there first. So it's one first. This guy has a name. 51, 52, I can't quit now. Hey, Mubble, you made it? Practice with me now. Coming right away. That's the spirit. Let's go again. I'll make it into the inner court for sure one day. So what do you think? Should I go with the copper or paper umbrella? The copper could get me into the ghostlight market, but the paper umbrella would help protect against something. Alright, that didn't help. Talk to that guy. Talk to this guy. Not talk to him. Yeah, we already talked to him. He said, why don't you go talk to Tianchi in the kitchen? So is this broken or what? Like, you'd think this guy's my key, right? But yet he's no help. I mean, we probably could just turn invisible, like, get rid of the costume, turn invisible, and sneak in. Oh, can I steal it? Oh. Maybe. See, you're thinking like a real trickster there, Pliskin. Can we steal it? Do I have that one on too? Oh, I don't have any abilities in this mode. Yep, in disguise I cannot. No weapons, no abilities. None of that. So no. Not. feeling like it's broken. We've talked to everyone we can talk to, right? We've talked to him. No matter which one we choose. Telestelisis. V? We could try V. We've done both of these. Okay, we do have that. Doggy. My son was just here and Doggy's like, I didn't get to go with him to play basketball. Oh, I saw something. Oh, select item. Oh, we can request it. Oh, okay. Ask nicely. I still want to get a look in the inside the inner courtyard, brother. The other party is thinking. Size. I knew you wouldn't give up that easily. Here, take this half token. Oh, I was exposed? What? Just when we had it? I guess I had a time limit on the disguise. You had figured it out, though. Alright, let's do this again. Just when I had it. Yes, hopefully we can redo it. Alright, now we know what to do. Down his face. Paint it. Oh, look how good it is. These are so low resolution. Head to disguise. Being Canadian pays off. Plus, it's not Canadian. No, you're taking credit for it? That's fine. Yeah, I couldn't use the actual ability, but V had it in there. The wind vision. Yeah, you're not going outside. No. You look cute, though. You look cute. Yes, you do. Okay. So we can get a little closer. Just ask for it. No need to steal. This game is whack. You can't accidentally kill cats, which is good, but you can't dogs. I know, man. They're very favoritist towards the cats. You can't pet dogs either. You can't pet them, but you can kill them. Horrible. Alright, so let's pull this off now. Knowing we have a limited amount of time. Hold on, I gotta bribe my dog. He's being very needy right now. Be right back. I had to bribe him back into bed with some treats. He wants to go outside and find where my son went, but he's all the way down at the park playing basketball. Okay, so we get to repeat this. Talk to him. Okay, and then we know that we can... Oh, do we have it? Oh, we might have it still. Okay. I think we have it. This is a core disciples token. Since you've got it, head on in. Okay. Who are you, new here? Don't you know the rules? Just standing around without picking up your darts? Hurry upstairs. Elder Tion's waiting to hand out assignments. Okay. Oh, I thought I was supposed to stand there. You think this is the show? Alright. So I need to be able to stand there to steal, but he's not letting me. I'm trying. Elder Tion. He's over there. Okay, let's go this way then. Oh, we got goodies. First, we must steal from their chests. You can kill geese if you can. It's not easy. I hear the elder. You look like just all the other guys. They could have worked a little harder on these guys. I came to collect my rope dart. Got your token? Let me see it. Show the token. Submit. Tian Kai, you're Tian Kai. You're one of the promising one that everyone's rooting for. But didn't you already pick up your rope dart the other day? Now we have to deceive him. Oh no, silly me. I must have dropped it somewhere. No big deal. Talent like yours are rare. Take another one. No big deal. Okay, complete the skill theft. Now can we stand here? Okay, yeah, we'll start the skill theft. Rodent Rampage. Not the gray ones, just the gold ones. Blade-bound thread. Rodent Rampage. Alright. Timing was bad. Succeed! 4 successes, 1 failure. Did I get them all? Mortal rope dart. Equip now. Looks like I got all the things. And then we're going to have to upgrade it. It's a level 1. This is going to be expensive. First is just coin. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Then we got a breakthrough. Continue. Upgrade. I've got plenty of this kind of stuff, the pine resin ointment, because I've done the outpost so many times. You have to bring it all the way up to our level, which is 55. Okay, now we got to get these materials. We need the bamboo cut wind tips. So the kinds of weapons have different names for their attacks. And the dual blades I've been using are bamboo cut. And the only other weapon that is bamboo cut is the rope dart. So I thought, well, we might as well get that. So we have 2 bamboo cut weapons. And it's another good DPS weapon. We're going to get one of those. We still need another. So we got to go to the season shop. Get the martial arts custom tips. And then we want to open it. And get another one of these. Boop. And now we can break through. And continue upgrading. All the way to 55. We need to break through. We need 4 of those wind tips. Back to the season shop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use them. That. Get 4 of those. Confirm. breakthrough. All right, been up since 1:32 a.m. your time. It's now 10 p.m. Oh my goodness. Well, thanks for coming in, rabbits. Hope you get some sleep. All right, keep going. I need 8 this time. This is why I waited to get these. Oh, no more stock? Well, there's that one too. Okay, grab that. And then we'll grab 2 of these. Okay, use them. Confirm. It's a little weird you go to the store for this stuff, but whatever. Take it. All right, continue. On to 55. All right, so now that's all the way upgraded. Cool, so now we just need to get out of here and figure out this stuff. But first, before we leave, should we try to eavesdrop on the tale of the immortal hero? Not through there. Is that in here or outside? We're still on this. What does this want us to do? Go to the backyard and look for the mysterious elder. Okay. I guess we're leaving here. Unless it's through here. I don't think so. Just make sure we're not supposed to go back through here. Here we are.
Can we survive this?
Where is this one? That is also... No. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay. Don't bug me with that then if it's not in here.
Times are hard indeed.
Well, well, got away with it. Thanks for the advice, Master. No need for pleasantries. If you're truly grateful, I'll answer a few questions. Feel free to ask. You know the Marshall Hall's rule. Only official disciples go inside. I do. So when I taught you how to sneak with a disguise, you knew Phil well. I didn't hesitate. The world runs on rules, but you slipped past every one of them like they were nothing. I know I was wrong. Which is why you're exactly the kind of person the Nine Mortal Ways needs. A world without people isn't a world at all, but if everyone only clings to the rules, someone's got to hold the line and keep things stable. They are tricksters. Sometimes someone has to take the untrodden path and go where no one would dare. Clever enough to bend the rules when needed are exactly who we need. We've crossed paths today. Next time, come find me at the Ghostlight Market. So that was actually my invitation to them, because this is exactly something that one of these guys would have done. Gambler's Secret. Okay. So yeah, we have it. All right. We probably can't fast travel out of here. Let's walk out the front door. Well, we could actually just do this. We could be over here. We could take off the disguise. Now we can jump on out. And we have this thing now. So I want to do this too. This might lead to being able to do commodity trading. Let's go home for a second though. And check out our new weapon. But that is a cool twist that he was probably an elder of that sect. And he was getting me in. So let me see, what do we got? We got... Okay, we haven't actually equipped it yet. So let's pick one. So yeah, if we did this, we'd have to give up the fan probably because we're keeping our blades. So yeah, we got Mortal Rope Dart switch, and then we got to figure out. Oh, that didn't do it. Switch. Oh, we got to pick one. Duh. All right. This is what we're using right now. Veil of the Willow. We'll have to upgrade it. I actually want to change this. Veil of the Willow, I think, is too situational. But since everything is that for now. I think we want Jadeware, maybe. All right. So this one has minimum Silkbind attack, which sucks. Because this is not Silkbind. This is Bamboo Cut. This has a Bamboo Cut ability. That's Bell Strike. That's Bamboo Cut. That's max physical attack. And this just wants to be a tuning material. So if we're looking at that stuff, we probably want to go for this one. But then we'll no longer have the set. The set is giving us, after a light attack and then airborne light attack, I think, or a heavy attack and then airborne heavy attack. So I guess you have to chain the two together, maybe? You get a bunch more damage for 10 seconds. I thought it was just like doing a light attack, but that's not really that great. Anyway, let's go for the physical attack one. We're just going to break our set, I think. And if we're doing that, then we should also look at which one we have for this. So now we have to worry about that. Now we do have... The other one was Rain Whisper, right? Except now this one has a Stone Split attack, which is wrong. We get 2 pieces, though. We get more HP. So hard. I mean, they'll still work, but what we want is this one has Bamboo attack, not 8.1. Stone Split's for a different weapon. That's so wrong that they mix them up. This is the one the game keeps wanting me to put on because it's got the highest tier right now. It's got a critical rate and agility. It's just the Stone Split that's wrong. We could add more to this. This also has it wrong. So maybe we try this one. And we see if we can tune it better. Oh, change gear. Did it do it? It didn't do it. Replace. Please select corresponding martial arts. We're on this one, right? Change gear. Replace. Weird. Maybe we'll do it this way. Pick that one. Replace. Okay, can do it there. And then we got to tune it. So let's see what we get. I hate wasting it on stuff that... on one that has one that's already wrong, though. But we got a lot of tuning stuff. We got a gazillion of these tier 51. Right? And we can use the tier... yeah, both of them. Well, that doesn't even go all the way down. 8 of 8. Okay. So we'll get random attributes. If we use these, we'd get like guaranteed gold attributes. Do we want to spend this on one that's already not perfect? I think not. So let's go ahead and tune this one. We'll just use it for now. So we got one for another weapon. We got defense and we got critical. And we got some more small tuning stones back. So that is not great. That's okay. Yeah, and then same for this one. Now this one's actually pretty good. It's got max physical attack. So let's tune it, and we're gonna add this one. So we get a legendary attribute. And then these ones will give purple or above. So it guarantees that at least. Right, and that's all I could add. Now let's take this one off and add this, I think. That one makes a shield. This is Hawkwing. They're both blue though. Oh, this one. There we go. All right. Let's see what that does. Let's tune it. Silkbind attack. We got a bamboo cut and another minimum physical. So those are good. This only works if like you're using a fan or something also. And then we got to pick the attuning path to get this one. Attunement Stone of Doom. We got a physical resistance. Okay. So that's cool. And that one's locked now that we've done that. This one, we could select a tuning path, but I don't know, it sucks already. Select a tuning path, general. I mean, we trust we keep getting those, but I don't know if I want to spend all these. We need some better dual blades, basically. Which is important because we are a dual blade class. I wish you could sort by weapon. What's this? This is Swaying Heights. You do more damage if they have more HP. But we only have blue in that. Well, this one we actually have pretty good. Increases damage dealt against targets with more than 50% HP by 5%. All the way up to 10%. So you start at 10 and go down to 5, and then there's no bonus once they get below. That one's got Stone Split, that one's got Silkbind, so those both suck for what we want. So yeah, we're not going to have the ideal set at the moment. These are an artifact. All right. So anyway, yeah, we need more path challenge rewards. Take it. All path challenges. Claim all. Take it. Okay. What else is here? Something else to claim here. We still got a little dot. Claim. Oh, we have to click on them all. These are all things we've done. Okay. All right, let's get to checking this thing out. So what do we got? We've got light attack. Do we have a heavy? Oh, it's a charge. Ooh. How do we know when it's fully charged? Ooh. So if we do R. Okay, Okay, we're out of charges for it. It's got stuff here. These two. Oh, it's an exhaustion thing. And then if I press R again, I get that. Or if I just hit left click, do I get HP recovery for swinging it? Oh, it stopped. So I think you got to just hit R again. HP recovery. That's definitely a slam, though, so I think it's either one. Alright, then Q is that one. And then that's the right-click rodent rampage. You're supposed to summon actual rats with that. T switches. Alright. Okay, we get 2 of those. I don't know what's better, hitting R after? That looks like it would pull them to us. Or just slamming. And yeah, HP recovery and stuff, that's pretty good. I wonder how that works compared to the fan. And then those 2 little charges on it. Now, let's see if we can read descriptions on these. So, abilities, rope dart. So, let's start with Q. Throw the rope dart forward. If it hits a boss, you will be pulled towards the target. Otherwise, you will pull the target and rope back to you. So, Q is a drag. Press again within 2.5 seconds to unleash a combo kick that knocks the target down. Target's hit will receive a vendetta token. When the rodent attacks a target with a vendetta token, it does 50% increased damage. Restores a small amount of token of gratitude. There was an Inner Ways that was about vendetta tokens. Oh, and we got to upgrade these attributes too. Right? I think. Martial arts breakthrough. I think we did that already, right? Yeah. Okay, so this one is Rodent Rampage. Consume 1 token of gratitude to summon a rat that assists you in combat. When you perform a light attack, the rodent emerges from the ground to launch a coordinated strike. So you have to do a light attack to get the rodent in there. Last 10 seconds, remains active even if you switch weapons. So I heard one of the good things about this, you summon these rats, which is a little silly, but, you know, we're going to work with that. And then they'll keep doing damage while you switch to something else, which is kind of amazing. Needs a token of gratitude, though. And are those the little things that we saw on it? Those tokens of gratitude? All right, and then R. Enter a charging stance, gain tenacity during this period. Different effects are obtained based on charging duration. Lasting 1.5 seconds. You get rodent enhanced special skill rodent rampage. After releasing the special skill, additional rodents will automatically attack enemies around the player for a period of time, lasting 3 seconds. Slowly restore health. Lasting 4.5 seconds, slowly restore energy until the charging stance ends. Okay. So you got to hold it for these things to accumulate, it seems like, right? All right, we got to go try this thing. Where should we go try it? See if we can run into some enemies. Maybe we should try a camp. Let's go to one of these. The simple ones. Up here. Let's go to Mercy Heart. Find some test subjects. To learn our new weapon. Yeah, so we don't get free heals the same way as the fan, but we might. Alright. Hello. We got this guy here. Got a guy there. Alright, let's just do some light attacks. Okay, that's light attacks. And let's do a Q. So yeah, we pulled them to us. And then we do a combo, right? That knocks him down. Nice. And then let's try the rodent thing. Yeah, look, he's got little rats attacking him. That killed him. Alright, I lost a little health. So if I start swinging this, I get my health back. And then if I go release it on them, I got chi regeneration. Okay, that was that. Okay. We'll do another one. So for 10 seconds, he should have rats attacking him. He ran out of rats, though. Not a ton of rats, though. I thought we'd get 10 seconds of rats. Doesn't seem like the heavy does a ton of damage. Definitely knock him down. Okay. Definitely gonna need some practice with it, but it's a cool weapon for sure. Definitely matches our vibe. Not in this outfit, but might have to change outfits. It kind of looks like the outfit of that sec. 9 Mortal Ways. For the woman in that one, it's definitely a halter top as well. Let's try it again. Okay, and this guy is a little tougher. He's kind of a boss, not really, but I'm gonna charge up our thing. Can we charge it up twice? We can. So where's the rats? So the rats came just when I pressed it. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to the rats. Do this on them. Oop, cancel that. Let's try the Q. I'm gonna try the Q attack. Alright, he didn't get knocked over. Alright, he's hurting us. Let's see if we can get some health back. Not a lot. Alright, we're just gonna do this. In that case, I just used it. That's Rodent Rampage. Yeah, I don't understand the rodents. That's pretty good health regen. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's look at this again. With the rodents. Consume 1 token of gratitude to summon a rat that assists you in combat. When you perform a light attack, the rodent emerges from the ground to launch a coordinated strike. Should last 10 seconds even if I switch weapons. Did he just kill the rat or something? How do you get tokens? They just seem to charge up, right? Like, when I press it, these go away. So I'm assuming these are the tokens. And I get 2 of them, and they seem to discharge over time. There was something that was supposed to give me a token as well. What was that? That was... was it this one? No. For 1.5 seconds, it will enhance the rodents. After releasing the special skill, additional rodents will automatically attack. This one. They'll get a vendetta token. And oh, so when I use Q on them, they get a vendetta token. And then when a rat attacks someone with a vendetta token, I get smaller. It helps recharge the tokens of gratitude. All right. Otherwise, it's just a recharge time. Let's try this again. All right. So we're gonna use a token. Yeah, he got rats attacking him for a while. I'm gonna use a token. Why no rats? I don't understand. Oh, he's taking damage, but I think that's because I have poison equipped. Yeah. 1 rat. I thought the rat was supposed to last 10 seconds. There was a while they had one attacking for a while. I don't fully understand. Whatever. They stop when I hit them, but then I have to do a light attack to summon it, right? See, I've got the charge, but that didn't do it. See, there was a rat one time. That's the knockdown one. If I just light attack him, it's pretty potent. far can this go? To draw him to me. He got hit at least 3 times by rats. Oh, this knocks stuff down. He's getting more rats. What decides that? I don't know. It started before I did anything. It does seem kind of random, doesn't it? That's pretty cool, being able to knock him down. Not always, though. Anyway, those are all the skills. If I just wail on them, they go down pretty quick. Yeah, and the idea is supposed to be able to go back and forth between them. They have to be in that cloud? I'm not sure. But yeah, it's supposed to be a way to like set them up to keep taking damage. It's like another dot, right? We're claiming double. Alright, so anyway, we have these two now. We'll just gotta get used to it. Let's pick up something else. What else do we want? So with the inner ways, we've got the bleed now. There was one about vendetta tokens. There's supposed to be one of these for every weapon, right? After casting a dual weapon skill, gain one of the following attributes for a short duration. It's all pretty good. Is there one for the rope dart? I don't see it, actually. The strategic sword is really good. I haven't even tried that one yet. I have not tried that one yet. Oh, we were tracking this. Let's not track it. No. 9-fold umbrella. Reaching for the stars. It's got a rat on it. I do have a charge skill now. This is for the strategic sword And it does apply bleed as well. That's for the Panacea Fan. Which would not be a bad one to get. That's for No Name Spear. Perfect dodge. It's for Heaven Quaker Spear. Dealing precision critical damage. Increases your ability to counter. That's not a bad one. Here it is. Vendetta token lasts longer and restores token of gratitude. Using the strategic sword and the Heaven Quaker Spear. I like the combo. Spear has great AoE and the sword is great at single target. Yeah, I guess I had the one of the blades before, and I didn't really like it. The Nameless sword. I didn't give the spear much of a chance. But apparently I have Stormbreaker Spear and Nameless Spear. I don't know. I just really like the idea of the DPS, you know. I mean, I'll try them all eventually. But just the kind of the class fantasy of these two fast weapons. And supposedly the dual blades are supposed to be like the best for just burst damage. The starter stuff is yeah. We'll get them all eventually, of course. What's the talents for this? Consumes endurance to dodge backwards and unleash a flurry of attacks. Inflicting bleed. Oh yeah, we saw your Assassin's Creed guy was using that, wasn't he? Dash to an enemy and unleash a quick slash, dealing damage and applying bleed. Press again within 2 seconds to unleash 4 consecutive slashes. That's a lot of nice, fast, slashy stuff. Switch. 4 light attacks in the combo. Charge up and consume endurance to dash forward, dealing massive damage to all enemies in your path and inflicting bleed. Lots of bleed. During the dash, you are untargetable and immune to all damage. Yeah, that's not bad at all. We just got a weapon, so I feel like I could probably just stick with it for now. Maybe like each episode we'll pick up a new weapon. For sure. And let me see. Let's see if there's a mystic skill we want to get. Right? I've been really overusing the Guardian Palm. Check the Heaven Quaker Spear moods. Okay. Let's go back to that then. It doesn't matter which. Heaven Quaker Spear. Sweep all. Yeah, big AoE. Water drop deals moderate damage. Spring surge increases damage. River flow. Are those things that just build up or something? How do you get those? All right, so that was that. And then, yeah, that's a sweep ball. Sober sorrow. 6 consecutive sweeping attacks. Oh, you get these from hitting them with this one. So the Q builds and the sweep spends. Got it. Light attack. Drifting thrust. Okay. Yeah, that looks great. Yeah, sometimes the desire to use certain weapons isn't just about their abilities. There's just like a sort of a class fantasy that goes with the look of it. So far I've been attracted to mainly the twin blades for that. I like the dual wielding blender attacks, but I definitely should try all of these. The strategic sword seems pretty cool. I'm definitely... I don't know if I really need the AoE of the spear. Sometimes it's good, but mostly I manage to lock on to one guy at a time. But it seems really good for that, for sure. The cool light paths the sword leaves is very Wuxia. Wuxia. It is. Yeah. I mean, these all have to be by definition, right? But yeah, we'll get them all eventually. The only problem with getting them all is then I have to maintain a really good weapon of each, which will happen. But we could go look for the sword. How would we get that? We wanted to obtain it. Over here. Strategic sword sanctum. All right, let's go get the sword. And then after that, we'll get another mystic skill. Where is it? Right here. You probably... No, I definitely have all the weapons from clearing. It's just about maintaining a good one. Not just having one, right? The big guys don't get knocked down. I've been using this for AoE. I'm missing my Panacea fan. Alright, let's not let this guy kill me. How fast do I heal from nothing? That was my food. Yeah, and it gives you one too when you steal the skill. Stealing from the bear. All right, low ground 90 meters. Counter. All right, so this is a dragon pillar. We should know we've done this before. Use the dragon key. Last I looked, I had 3 of them. I'm not in love with the rope dart yet. Apparently, its main benefit is using it in conjunction with other things, like making sure you go back and forth. Carved steel war rock. Dragonstone has descended, marking the ceiling of the war rock. We remember the warriors who shed their blood and lives for the Qinghe in this war. May they rest in peace and their legacies carry on. Erected by the 8 talents of Hidong. Place was a pain for you? Let's find out. I don't think we got a quest encounter. Okay, we'll have to do that. We're not getting like a quest for it, but we know what to do. It's not giving me the automatic invisibility, so we'll just take it ourselves. Better use Veil of Stillness and stay hidden. So which sect is this? Oh, I have it now. 2 chests. It was a spear that was a pain. So we gotta get up there. We got all these guys. So if we get caught, we get kicked out, right? These guys are a little tough because they're together. Oh, exposed. Dang it. I was about to get behind them. Inkbound order. Luckily, I don't have to spend another dragon key. So they're like scholars. So now it's giving it to me for free. Do-do-do-do. Dang it. Gotta time it with the other dudes too. Yep, gives it to us right there. Don't look like a militia man. Alright, let's see what our other options are here. We're trying to get up to there. There's a dude here. Seems like we'd be better off just by going up, but we do need to get all the chests. That guy narked on me before. Say if he'll turn around at the same time these guys turn around. So he's going away now. Right, now I've messed up the timing. Let's just go for one at a time this time. Will he even notice his buddy? Oh, and there's a chest over there, so we gotta go that way. Maybe your buddy has disappeared. His buddy has vaporized. He should turn left to his left. He's out of the game. Oop, 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 oop. Dropping like flies. Oh, another guy's back. So sad I can't rob them. Alright, there are a whole bunch of people there at once, so I don't think we're going that way. I might be able to knock one out and the others don't notice. It's worth trying. Nope. Probably could have done it quick and got out of there, but... Alright, we just need to get up there. We got the chests. So now we don't get anything from knocking them out at this point, I think. There was a dude up here. Not sure if he's still there. Yeah, let's wait till he turns around. Go back that way. Good boy. Can't do that. I hate how you lose your ability to jump. Oh, we can actually... There's a ramp. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Crap. So dark. I probably could use my Firefly skill without giving myself away, but that just doesn't make sense that I would be able to, you know? I don't get to loot them. Alright, we got this. Gotta stand there. Second track slash. Inner track slash. Second track slash. Oh, wrong one. Second track slash. Succeed. I know Kung Fu. Strategic sword. Okay. So do I have one? What do I got? I got these. So what do we got? We got this one has no bonus. Extra XP, Silk Bind, Bell Strike. What is this? This is a Bell Strike. So that would be a good one. Back to the Veil of the Willow set. So it would be that one, I guess. All right, and then we got to level all the way up. So we did twin blades and strategic. So we got to upgrade. All right, upgrade. Continue. Okay, now we need things. Bellstrike Umbra tips. All right, let's just go ahead and grab the rest of these. Boop. Now that we're doing all this. All right, need 2 this time. Break through. Break on through to the other side. Oh, we're running out of things now. Crap. I had like an infinite amount of these before. Battle Pass shop. Oh, okay, we can get some of these. I have not been buying these, but this is cheap. All right, we'll get one. So I've just been doing like a gazillion of the outposts. All right, now we have more again. We're nearly there. Okay, now we could do these. Confirm. We're not going to have enough, I think, to do a third weapon right now, though. So that's really our limiter. So it needed 12, and I only have 8 of the custom tips left. So after Sunday, we could do some more. Oh, we need more of this. Take another, please. Oh, we're out. All right, we'll use that. Oh, we want that. All right, all the way up to 55. Well, we're stuck for a minute until this weekend as well. All right, so now we got strategic sword and infernal twin blades. There's his journal. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. We could just kill them all, but that's rude. You stole their skill. Didn't take us long. Yeah, I put that on my mouse. Tilde is just a really awkward one for a skill, I find. Okay, so we got this and a strategic sword. So, oh, and we didn't tune it yet either. But one, two, three, four. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so Q is that, and then that's the backtrack, but do a bunch of damage, and with a follow-up slash. Q is just like a big swing. Intertrack slash. Dash to an enemy and unleash a quick slash, applying bleed. So do the two kinds of bleed stack? Because this is applying bleed, but I have this bleed. This is weeping blood. So I'm assuming the two would stack. All right, Alright, so yeah. Dash to the target. And make him bleed. And then dash back from the target. Jumps back and Q dashes back, but you have to hit the Q twice in 2 seconds. Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Now what's the R? It's just a straight up heavy, right? Is there a charge for it? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, it's charged heavy. Got it. What's happening here? Use wind sense to investigate. That's just a wild mushroom. Footprints show 2 people were here. Guess we're following the footprints. And it showed that guy there. Just a random one. Track stop here. They must have crossed to the other side. Have you been managing to heal anybody? Powder maker. Father Jimbo? Oddities. We need all the oddities. Easy enough. I mean, doctor on NPCs or doctor on characters. Right? You gotta do it on real people. I tried doing the bounty board, but they were all like immediately taken. Listen in on our conversation. Well, the duel hasn't even started, Jingxi. Why did you invite me here? Don't tell me you want to go boating. Young Chu, be patient. Listen to my question. We 4 have debated for over a month. Tell me, who do you think would win this contest? Well, hate to admit it, but probably that annoying humble monk. Once that Baldy starts talking, he sticks like glue. Have you found other NPCs to heal? I found a couple, but not many. Humble monk isn't the true Buddhist. He has respect for teachings, but not understandings. Then it must be Hei Wan Chun. That simpleton has a rather clear mind. A few words from him, and I'm speechless. Is this going to be a gift of gab thing? Hei Wan Chun has a pure heart, but lacks education. He knows the truth, but he can't say it properly. You can beat him, young Chu, with your sharp tongue. Oh, they're marked on the map. That must be you, young Jinshi. None of us can match you with all the knowledge and status as one of the 10 of the Inkbound Order. You can search for players more easily. That's not true. My reasoning falters against Hei Wu Chun's plain vision. How annoying. So who do you think would win? We each have strengths. Speaking in turn, we're evenly matched. To win, we must go for our mutual weaknesses. That doesn't seem right. The 4 of us agreed to compete at Peace Bell Tower for the manual. How can we ambush any of them beforehand? The wise see trouble before it forms. This contest is about more than the manual. It's about protecting the Zhang Hu. Some trickery is necessary. Humble monk has reached Riverside Station. I'll take him and you take Hei Wan Chun. After we deal with them, we'll settle it between us. Agreed? It's your plan. As cunning as a scholar. I like it, though. They're after a humble monk and Hei Wan Chun. All right, let's track this now that we're onto it. At Riverside Station. Can't we just go kill them? Profession screen, huh? Let's see. Profession. Healer. Provide healing. Oh, are these people? Provide healing. That's it. These are players? Sure. All right, someone has to accept though. Those are, I was trying the bounty board and they were all just taken way before you could even get there. All right, I'll try that some more later. Find that screen the easiest? Okay, well, I'll try that. I guess we're on this quest now all of a sudden. See, that's how it is with this game. And there was one near here too. There was like another Scholar's Path. This is a Scholar's Arts one. This is a Silver Needle one. So this is probably for joining the sect. So those are both there. But now we're on this one. Riverside Station. Oh, supposedly there's a labor camp over here somewhere where we can pick up the recipe for the fire arrow, which I need because I've been having to buy those. Well, thank you. So many screens. I didn't even realize that one was there. You had to press that little F down below there. Where is the labor camp? I assume it's near the prison.
Desperate? Don't you have a family? Parents? Siblings? Think about your mom and dad.
3 days. Best to keep your head down and stay out of trouble. Brother Song, what do you think about all this? Not long ago, there was a feud. At the Blissful Retreat Inn near Heaven's Pier, a lot of people died, bloodshed like you wouldn't believe. I also heard similar chaos broke out above north in Blackwater City. Things just aren't like the good old peaceful days under the last dynasty's emperor. Indeed, in the old dynasty, even the most audacious outlaws. Something. No wonder old Shizong was so wise. All right. Okay, so the guy we want in there. Let's see, actually, for my abilities, let's do sword. Yeah, we got sword and twin blades. Okay. What does this want me to do? It doesn't like this sword. Oh, because I didn't tune it. Right. Doombound longsword. That's the strategic sword, right? Or do we have a different one on? Oh, that is the longsword as well. I have the right ones on, right? Strategic sword. Okay, the longsword is the strategic sword. Got it. And then, yeah. Should I go back to the other one? Oh, we got to get our set straight. Gosh dang it. It like this one, I think, but that one is Swaying Heights. Do we have a Swaying Heights? We do, but it's Silkbind. Stone Split. What's up with it when they have the wrong thing? This has a good physical attack. This one has 2 of the wrong things. How did I do that? Oh, because, yeah. Let's put this one back on, even though it's blue. So at least we'll get 2 of the same, and we'll get precision rate. It's the strategic and the no name. Oh, they use the same sword. Okay. Still wants me to do that one. Right. It's only because I didn't tune this. We'll just use the rocks. It's easy that way. Unless we really care about this one. And then we could add some of those other kinds. Like these. I do want Hawkwing though. Moonflare. Veil of the Willow set. Well, we'll just use those. That one's a blue. I guess we'll just use it. All right, that's all the things that give effect, and then we'll fill up that tune. Why do they give you other weapons attack kinds, huh? These two are good, though. Okay, and then we'll select the tuning path. Physical penetration. Okay. Now let's stop bugging me about that. Here's the monk. Today is all about gathering abilities. So that's why we're spending a lot of time kind of working through all this stuff.
You're guilty, you say, but of what crime? We must be clear.
So he's a scholar. He's acting as this guy's lawyer.
Minor crimes, minor punishments, major crimes, major ones. If you committed a minor crime, he can't kill you. If you committed a major crime, he can't free you. If you don't clarify and he kills you for a minor crime, then he becomes the criminal himself.
Hey, humble monk.
Besides, your jailer can only detain you. Your jailer is not your judge. Your crime must be judged by the court. Even after the judgment of the court, they can't kill you there and then. The court must wait for a proper execution date, which comes once a year.
This guy is worshiping him for his gab. Please, please, this monk has gone mad. Please let me die. What's wrong with him? Let me die. He's been talking to us for 3 days straight. He keeps going on about some supreme rhetoric. I haven't slept for 3 nights. It's like having a fly in my ear going buzz, buzz, buzz.
Death. Now that is a serious matter. It can be simple, but it can also be complex. Some people are alive, but dead inside. Other people are dead, but live on. Now, what is death? Exactly.
He does have the gift of gab.
There is a manual I found recently. It provides profound insights on this matter.
Oh my goodness. Try to awaken him with the gift of gab. Let's have a rhetoric duel. Okay, so you always want to... This is a rock, paper, scissors, right? So filibuster is beat by rebuttal. So we want to change to rebuttal, which usually it recommends it. Okay. All right. And we want to do damage. Usually you just spam damage if you can. We're going to look for an opportunity. There's big damage. And... Oh, here... We lost the chance. What is it? Q? And pick the biggest damage. And do damage. And do damage. We win. It's so goofy you don't even have to look at what they're saying. I was kind of disappointed by that, but there's no way you could. I haven't lost one of these yet, though. Alright. Talk to him now. Is the monk awake? What's happening here?
The manual.
What manual is this? Why is everyone fighting over it? Some ultimate martial art?
I can't say.
Did you know that Tang Xingxi and Yang Chu have joined forces? They plan to ambush you on the way to Peace Belt Tower. Is this 1/4 of the manual? Give it to whom again? You're not planning to resist them?
Danger.
Danger. Danger? What danger? You're afraid of those two? Details, monk. Give it to Qinshi.
Give it to her.
Suddenly, he's like, man of few words. He's lost his gift of gab. What's up? Heh, the monk's cracked, obviously. He's afraid to speak too much. Better to withdraw from the conflict. Give me the manual, please. It does you harm. You plotted to murder the monk and Hei Wanshu for this manual. Why should I trust you? Murder, I see what you mean. Well, you should never jump to conclusions like that. Did you know young Chu has gone mad? I merely lured him to find Hei Wanshu so no harm would be done to innocents. Gone mad? What happened? I can't say. Though the four of us excel at rhetoric, we're nothing before this madness. The horror of this book lies in the evil of the heart. A single word in it may crush an army. It could easily poison the world. Huzi himself showed it to no one when he wrote that book. He kept it locked away. But what if Hei Wanshu isn't a match for young Chu? Find him near the Palace of Annals. Alright, so we did not give up the book. We've suddenly got ourselves on a quest for scholars. That's how this goes. That's how this goes. Okay, we're going over there. Onto the bridge. Ooh.
What? Speak up! I can't hear you!
The Hei Wanshu is who we did this with originally.
Oh,
is this?
You? I don't know what happened. He came at me to test his words against mine. Couldn't make heads or tails of what he was saying. Strange thing is, I knew I didn't understand, but I couldn't hold back my anger. And then this happened.
Young Shinshi told me he read the manual and went mad.
Manual? Is the book that powerful?
You didn't read it?
I used it before I could read it. Too many words made my head spin.
This guy's cool. Used it how?
I just used it up.
What about your contest?
I can't help that. Was just about to say sorry to the other guys.
Let's focus on waking him up first.
Tried many times. I have. Keeps challenging me to a battle of words, but I never figured out what he's saying. Why don't you try?
Alright, we're getting a bunch of scholar practice in this quest. Rhetoric duel. Alright, so he's using bluster, so we use filibuster. Alright, damage. 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 I didn't even look at what that one was. Damage. Q. Big damage. We win. Dude uses the pages in the latrine, if you recall. Is that how he used it up? Alright, now we could talk to him. My goodness, the cursed manual is yours. I'll never look at it again. What's written in it exactly? Can't say. I can't. Mustn't even mention it. Why not destroy it? How could we? It's the life's work of a sage. That would break my heart. Hell. Well, Hei Wanshun's quarter is already gone. What, you dolt? How did you?
My mistake. Sorry. Let's find young Shinsa. She's clever. Maybe she can fix it.
See, again, another quest just because we happened to pay attention to some NPCs. It didn't even give us, like, any kind of pop-up for it. It's just like, it was a little sound thing, wasn't it, right? All right, head to his boat. All the way down there. Boop. But this will give us scholar pages that we could, or profession pages, which we could use for either of the professions, really. All right. There's a thing there. That's the bear. We don't want to mess with the poor bear. I'm terrible at judging where I am from the air, obviously. Okay. Wait, it's Chu the 12th. Terrible. She's gone mad too. Read the messages left by her. At Z hour tomorrow, meet me at the Peace Bell Tower. Let's have a duel of wits through Gift of Gab. Okay. Oh dear, Jinshi already has 3/4 of the manual. I'm no match for her now. How does she have 3/4 of it? I thought I had half. How does she have 3? I once let her glimpse the quarter I have. I think she memorized it. Lucky the simpleton destroyed a quarter. Now we have a chance. But young wanderer, you're our only hope. Me, what can I do? Even you can't handle it. My senses are back, but the manual's power remains. I'm no match for Jinshi now. You're different. You haven't read any of the manual. You might help her recover her reason. Oh, I sorely regret reading that manual. Why don't you ask Master Hay to do it? Him? Do you want that simpleton to kill Jinshi? You do better if you're a simpleton, apparently. By the way, I gotta get rid of that. Boop. Alright, head to the Peace Bell Tower at the Z hour tomorrow. Okay, we already looked at that. Peace Bell Tower. I used it up. It's funny, even this quest is not fully voiced, even though parts of it are. I have a feeling as we progress in time that the all the voice acting and stuff, the localization will get filled in. Can we go through the middle now? Yes, we can. Well, that doesn't really get us up there either. What happened? My goodness. Alright. I think the scaffolding from that other mission is gone, right? So we gotta use this now. Get back up like we did the first time. There was an investigate down there. That's left from before, right? That was from the big fight. Yeah. Apparently this was Auntie Han and Chu, I think. I forget who she fought. I think Chu was her lover. They had a big fight. Big fight. That's all her blade. She's a throwing blade gal. And they're all over the place. Hey. I didn't mean to do that. Man, they're all the way on the top. Guess we gotta get there from the outside. Yeah, we did all this. Before. Where are they doing this? It's at the Z hour. It said right here. Is it back down again? Or let's just make it the Z hour. You picked a spot. All right. She's got rebuttal, so we want provocation. Damage. Damage. Defense. Damage. Let's use what I got. Damn it, big damage. Q. Big damage. I see. Well, young wanderer, would you like to see the true form of the manual? Would you let me? Certainly. I've mastered its secrets now. I'll protect you from it. Unspoken notes. Arguing can be toxic, but are we, the four silver tongues, to shy away? Esteemed as masters of rhetoric, it's our duty to lead by example and offer three strategies to counter sophistry: lower, middle, and upper. The lower strategy respond with force through clever words. Though clever words can win battles, not every dispute must be settled by speech alone. If reason fails, one may answer with strength, yet this rarely convinces others, and so it is the lowest method. The middle strategy, ignore it. Sophistry may sting, but if you remain unmoved, you cannot be harmed. Let arguments pass like wind over the hills, indifferent and untouched. This preserves yourself, but changes little, hence the middle way. The upper strategy, reason with it. Sophistry may twist words, but it cannot stand against true logic. If all understand reason, empty arguments fall apart on their own. This is the highest approach. A line of tiny script follows, yet even with these strategies, hearts remain restless. The world admires eloquent speakers, eager to imitate them. If one can rival the famous simply by clever arguing, why toil in true study? What a pity. Okay. What do you think of it, young wanderer? If misused, this art could bring chaos to the Jianghu, maybe the world for all. Wuxia said the word argue is poison to be feared. I think he was wrong. Use argument as a weapon and you would wield its power. When you argue about everything, you are invincible. The poison is in arguing for argument's sake. Without critical thinking, it becomes biased. But there are two sides to everything. You fear the poison, you lose the power. We scholars are the vessels for the principles of the world. We must be fearless. And thus, after much research and discussion, I have found a way. The art of rhetoric lies in reason. Bound by reason, the word argue becomes the greatest power in the world. No. But not everyone knows as much as you. What are they to do? Well, He Wanshun has answered your question, hasn't he? What, you use it as toilet paper? Woo! Ooh, and she's gone. Encounter a duel of wits. Oh, we get a new title. All right, you win. One phrase to make you unbeatable. Yeah, so that's okay. So that was a duel of wits. I had seen that appear as a time thing. So up here in titles, we now can have All Right, You Win. At the moment, I have Embracer of Splendor, which came from mainly from buying outfits. Yeah. It's funny that these are 1 and 2. I think this one only shows in multiplayer, and then this one shows in single player. This one I was more proud of because this was about placing construction components, 500 times. So I was from building, but yeah, I've got All Right, You Win. All right. Anyway, what have we got here? Achievements. Master the strategic sword. We did that. Haven't really used it much yet. And sex. We could join Midnight Blades now, which we're not going to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this right now. Because earn weekly fun points by teasing and tricking. I don't want to have to play weekly at all. In fact, even though I've been doing this every day. The disguise is their genre, basically. If I just do the disguise quests, does that give me my points? I wonder how you get fun points. And they have an ultimate, the Mortal Rope Dart. Yeah, so the ultimates seem to be the best thing to get out of these guys. These are the same ones, though. So is it not another skill? It's just the rope dart itself? I was assuming you'd get an ultimate skill of them. I'm curious. And what do you have to do for the... So this is for the sect lists. That's a nice hat. I have 210. That takes 1,500. 6,000. My goodness. But I haven't been doing any other stuff. View other sects. So 9 mortal ways. Have a pretty cool costume. I think they show the most six-pack of any of them. And that's their head. It's okay. Who else? The Well of Heaven. Yeah, they've got the King of the North one. I think Father Jinbo was going for that one. And then Silver Needle. It's got that one. That's all right. It's not super special. That's their hairdo. And then Midnight Blades, which we're not doing. They've got the coolest outfit. For sure. And that's their hair. The gloves, man. The gloves. And the red. But, you know, that requires PvPing a bunch a week and not losing. So, yeah. That's not happening. All right. Anyway. I do want to find out. I'm going to look this up real quick. Let's see. Where winds meet. 9 mortal ways. How to get fun points. I only get them from card games, red envelopes, and when people interact with the messages. Yeah, you have to send like these bogus red envelope messages, which everyone's going to get wise to. Use your powers on other players to get 5 points per. He said powders. I think it must mean powers. And disguise missions. Madao cards is best. M-A-D-I-A-O. Madao cards is the best consistent way. Player, like 3 or 4 games immediately gets you to 100. Just keep bluffing as much as possible. Your goal isn't to win. So you could bluff in that game, which I haven't actually even seen yet. Okay. Yeah, if the disguise quests give it, that would be cool. I don't know. I don't really need to join a sect, it seems, but I mean, like I said, it seems like you're just getting the weapon. If there is an actual ultimate to get from it, I would want that. But yeah. Okay. What else should we do? We didn't actually get much in the profession way from this, did we? No, we're still at the same number of notebooks. Let's see if we can heal some people real quick. So let's provide healing. So our mastery, ooh, that would be a tough fight. Let's go down to this one. Provide healing. Currently under treatment. Provide healing. You're too fast. Confirm. Now, I don't know if we could just send requests to all these people. Or if you have to wait. Does it cancel the previous one? Provide healing. I assume the thing's counting down. Provide healing. They see like the request for co-op pop up and they have to accept. Oh, it's happening. Okay. You don't get books from healing player characters. Okay, so now we're gonna try to heal this guy. He has to confirm. And he's got Spellbound 3. So we can just do a quick treatment. Now, hopefully he'll give us likes. No? I guess he doesn't know. That's okay. Alright, continue. Alright, he didn't know what to do. Anyway, now we can leave. Thanks for nothing, buddy. But we should have got some books from that, right? And now he's in that. All right. Let's do it again. Provide healing. Doop. No books from healing player characters. Oh. Well, where do you get books from? Don't tell me the only way is buying them on the season store or whatever it is. Healing NPCs. Well, how do I find NPCs? I have not configured that. Look at the map. Zoom in. What am I looking for? I don't see anything. Looks like a snowman with two parts, kind of. Saw one up north in Qinghe or in Kaifeng. Yeah. You have to say one or the other. Qinghe. Okay, up north. Snowman. Join Midnight Blades. Past it. South. Treat the goose. All right, we could treat the goose again. This thing, okay. All right, we could treat the goose again. Okay, that's what the icon looks like. Okay. Go treat the goose a second time. All right, I get it. Looks like a gourd. Start treatment. I heard if you pick the sick egg, you can hatch it and then heal it too, as well. It's got a bone fracture. I don't think you get to do quick one on this. I actually haven't done this way for a while now. Alright, so they say get shield first. Right. And I put that on me? Yeah. Okay, and then essential remedies. Do damage. Boom. Knocked it out. There you go, goosey goose. Hey, 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 don't you attack me. I just saved Mama Goose. Leave me alone. They're after me. No. I'm gonna get away. I guess we're going this way. That's what I get for gratitude. My goodness. Silly goose, right? Can untrack that now. Healing sick geese yields eggs. Healing failure spawns maniacal goose. There's one. Right by me on the mini map. Hi, Niall. Oh yeah, it's on the mini map. I will heal you. Pull you up with my thread. Dislocation. Now we can do a quick treatment on this guy. I'll gift this Gab as well the speech box thing with the... Alright. Did that. Nice. Oh, and there's another one.
Any wine.
I will heal you all.
Wine.
He's got a headache. We did it. So we get 4 per. You're welcome. How many do we need for our next level? Let's see. Minimap is your friend. You know, I have a hard time remembering to even pay attention to the minimap. I need 26 more. What's that? At 4 per. So I need 7. That's a lot. Okay, so they're always on the minimap. I bet if I wandered around in like Kaifeng, I'd see there's a lot of people there, right? All right, I'll try to remember to look for that. Indeed. A small gift. Oh, they gave me a gift. Take it quickly. Local specialty. All right, hold on. We'll use them all at once. Go ahead. No. And Jinbo. Co-op collaboration stats. Okay. What was my small gift? Buddhist Tear and Snakehead. What else we got here? We got the martial arts tips. We're going to wait till we know what we need. There's the cosmetic chest. Open all. Yeah, it's going to take forever to get to those. That's the season shop. We're almost actually to the haircut for Chasing Red, which is a nice amount of hair. My goodness. This is the outfit, which definitely is a chase. I wouldn't mind that at all. Someone took this and you can like change the size of it and sink it into your head and give yourself antlers. I might just go for the hairdo when we get to 160 because it's going to be forever to get to this. Although because of that, it's probably good just to wait for it. I don't know. It's for the season. Oh yeah, we got a couple of these. We're still going for bamboo cut. I guess, why not? 5-fold bleed again. Alright. And I've got, Battle Pass XP. How long is the season? That is a good question. I heard it was like 3 months. We're a little, what, like 2 weeks into it? Can I hatch this? Ooh, maniacal gooseling hatched. Can I heal it? No. Is it trying to attack me? No. Alright, what's up with this maniacal gooseling? I was hoping to get a sick one and I'd heal it too. It's following me. Is it like my companion for a minute? Yeah. Alright, let's look at our quest thing. Knock out a few more of these. Just follows you for like 5 minutes. So all these ones with the little book, right? They give you a skill? No. Not necessarily. This one does. Three months. Ninefold umbrella. Well, this one gives one. Oh, this would be good for the rope dart. Let's go grab this. Track it. It's all the way down here. Okay. Google's correct. Sometimes. Sometimes. Generally. Okay. So let's go get that. As long as you don't use the AI part. I hate that gives you that first every time. Head to the banquet hall on the 3rd floor of Baojin Tower, between Shen Hour and something. Alright, I got a goose, guys, but don't worry about it.
Baojin Tower is a majestic sight.
It's not gonna hurt you.
Undeniable proof of the song's rising power. A noble ruler, and the flourishing of
Today's
gifted
banquet
minds.
hosts honored talents invited by the Emperor. We must be very careful. How are the preparations?
So pretty in here.
Nothing out of order?
This
If any
goose
fruit
is
or vegetable
ridiculous.
lacks freshness, return it to the kitchen for replacement. Quickly now, fresh tea for our honored guests.
Ooh, chest up there. Quest up there too. Oh, pretty ladies. This is my outfit, except I took the flowy stuff off of it. Who are you? You're cute. Oh, you almost work here. Is that the outfit? Okay, there's the quest. Let's grab the goodies first. They're all the way on top. Is there a legit way to get to them? It's so gorgeous in here. I guess the climate must be really nice. All these open houses. Let's lower down. Oh, there is one up here. Who put this here, huh? Alright, got that. And then there's one lower. Back in that way. Where was that other box? I don't know. Oh, my goose.
Today's banquet hosts honored talents invited by the Emperor.
Oh no, there was another goodie box here somewhere.
How are the preparations? Nothing out of order.
Let's go grab this.
Vegetable lacks freshness, return it to the kitchen for replacement.
Between Shen Hour and you. Alright, Father Jimbo. I will see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Between Shen and you.
Mose once built a wooden kite, 3 years to make, and 1 day to fall. Now the kite I've made can not only soar for days, scouting the enemy day and night without rest.
Wow.
It can also harness the firestone, whistle out commands,
made a
and lead
mechanized
the battle charge.
bird.
But when has there ever been a kite that soars forever? Still,
It's a drone.
even if it does fall one day, what is more important is how high it once flew and how far.
That's cool. I've got a goose.
I have already reported to the prefect. The Jingming Pool naval exercises are in position. Once the guests are seated, the banquet can begin.
What banquet?
This year, the celestial phenomena are unusual. The cherry blossoms in the Imperial Garden are blooming all year round. It seems the Southern expedition will be a great victory. Such a magnificent scene. And the Quintident is nearing completion. If we don't enjoy the flowers and feast, wouldn't it be a waste?
What I heard is that military pay was delayed since the Kaifeng currency crisis, and the Quintident warship couldn't be finished on time. Hosting a banquet here.
That voice
You're
is
not
why
really
I changed it to
admiring cherry
Chinese.
blossoms, are you?
Seeing through everything. You're not simple. The prefect, under the guise of watching the naval exercises, is hosting a banquet for distinguished guests here. Indeed, it's to raise military funds and prepare for the southern campaign. Now with the internal strife in Qinghu, they can't even take care of themselves. Our army will march southeast and surely seize the middle reaches of the Yangtze River. By then, the upstream Shu Kingdom, the downstream Tang Kingdom, and Song will inevitably clash. At present, if we can use the power of the Navy to intimidate them, they will surely provide the military funds to get through this crisis.
What a brilliant move to scare the tiger by striking the mountain. I wonder, between Shu and Tong, who is the mountain and who is the tiger?
Both countries have now sent envoys, who linger around the Imperial Garden under the pretext of paying tribute. Pretending to tour is merely to spy on the naval strength of Jingming Pool. The prefect's banquet happened to fulfill their wishes. As for who is the mountain and who is the tiger, that will depend on themselves. The invitation is here. Please deliver it for me, young hero. As long as the message is delivered, there's no reason for them not to come. Once the guests are seated, the banquet can begin.
All right, you guys catch all that? I'm trying to keep the heat in here. It's getting cold. All right. So we have to invite all the envoys.
Banquet hosts, honored talents invited.
And there's a bunch of them.
Undeniable proof of the song's rising power.
Nothing out
A noble
Guess I can't fly from the air. Oh, this is a pretty place, man. Where are we? Imperial Garden. This is gorgeous here, man. Oh, there's goodies.
Everyone's gathered to see the auction. Why are you still standing around?
Those brats still wet behind the ears. Back in my day, my archery could split a feather in flight.
This time, I will not fail my father's trust.
Judging by your noble demeanor, you must be an envoy from another country. Am I right?
Good perception.
That voice destroys any
I am Lang
ambiance.
Xuanjia, the Crown Prince of Shu.
You're near
What
the
brings
flying
you to seek
dancers.
me?
Pavilion at the
The
center of the
governor is
lake.
hosting a banquet at Baojin Tower and has specially sent me to invite the distinguished guests to attend.
Oh? I've long heard of the fine wines and delicacies of the Great Song. This time, I'll go and experience them myself.
Is there a quest that takes us there at some point? Pavilion at the center of the lake. Wandering seal. Oh, it's right there. Okay. That's just a nice place to sit. It's not a bad picture, actually. If we really took this one, we'd want to clear up the weather. And maybe change the time of day. Where do we do that? There. The nicest light. Probably that one. Can I clear up that haze? Let's see, there's the... I'll leave the vignette. There is one with focal length and stuff. I always want high detail. Here we go. Okay, that's just a zoom. I thought there was one for what do you call it? Depth of field. I guess depth of field is aperture. Okay, we got that all the way open. Alright, we'll just take that. Grab another one. I want to get one without an NPC. Okay. Alright, we gotta get another envoy.
Mother, I'm tired.
Oh yeah, we should be looking for sick people on the map. I think those symbols are oddities, right? These little ones that the oddity guy has. Probably be paying attention to that
Such
too.
a massive project. Has our Great Song dynasty become so wealthy and powerful?
Yeah, right there.
Wrong. I heard many were offered by the Southern.
And then that would mean there's another one right over there. We need all the oddities. We don't need to climb trees. Another one of these guys. Come back. Where'd you go? Oh, we got a cat thing too. Meow meow. Meow meow. Lanterns. You want me to light these? Oh, Rise Cliff Peak. Oh, View Lantern Puzzle. What 6-letter disease name begins with a vowel, ends with a vowel, and has no vowels in between? Okay. None of those. Six-letter disease name. That's so wrong. What's a different one? Alright, these are weird. That one's on? Oh, we're on a different one. Okay. It was peak. That's definitely a translation issue. Rearrange the letters of rescue to describe what a rescue person might feel like. None of these. How about reveal? Oh my god, these are so broken. One letter to fast to create a word with the opposite meaning. Feast? Alright. I chose the wrong answer. Meow Meow was unhappy. Meow Meow, this is broken. River? Peak? Hat? Dusk? No? Alright. We're gonna leave this one alone. It is goofy broken. Actually came up on that like 5 minutes ago, just left it. Yeah, that one's broken. Broken. Sorry, Meow Meow. We're on the same path. Pavilion in the middle of the lake, huh? Not sure which one that would be. Alright, but let's oh, high ground, what? Always a chest on the top, huh? Oh, hi. All those rest. Oh, cool. Got another thing. Is that it up there? Of course it is. The big pavilion. This place? Alright, and where's the scholar? Or an envoy, actually. Is that who we're after?
Sorry for the interruption.
No need for formalities. Young hero, are you here for the banquet at Baojin Tower?
Yes. Once the guests are seated, the banquet can begin.
Thank you, young hero. I will join you shortly.
Okay. I have one more. Down there. You have to be invited. Yeah, it's got to be a quest thing, main story thing, because that was the trailer was all about that.
The Jinling Pool Navy is truly extraordinary.
You know, it's got a cutscene and everything.
Greetings, young hero. I am Gui, the Vice Minister of Water Resources of Southern
Don't look too
Tong.
gooey.
Young hero, what brings you here?
The governor has prepared a banquet at Baojin Tower and sent me to invite you.
A banquet? This, Young hero, please go ahead first. I will join you shortly.
At U hour, you return to Beijing Tower Banquet Hall. Start the banquet.
The Quintident warship towers with 5-deck citadels and stands over 30 meters tall, capable of mustering 1,000 warriors. This ship stands firm in the center of the army, as solid as a fortress. It is also equipped with 6 sets of giant stone catapults, each with the force of 1,000 cannons. Smashing nearby boats, big and small, is effortless.
This massive warship is so huge. sailing from the north to the Shanghai region. If the waterline changes, how do we stabilize the center of gravity?
Minister Gu has great insight. When
Is that a
sailing
good
from the
GUI or
Bian
a
River
bad
system
GUI?
into the
Yeah.
Jianhuai region, the difference in water density causes uneven ship draft lines. Sui Dynasty Quintident relied on manual sand and stone ballasting for balance, and that slowed down its speed. But speed is crucial in war. Improved by the contraption techniques of the Maw Gate, this ship is now a far cry from its former self. Switch to water tank ballast, draw and discharge water locally, and adjust the waterline as easily as moving your arm. In this way, this ship can travel between the northern and southern waterways, as if entering an unguarded land.
So technical. Have another drink.
Good. In the past, when the Sui dynasty conquered the Qin dynasty and unified the north and south, this ship was built to secure the Yangtze River. Lost to time, with the aid of the contraption techniques of the Maw Gate, it has finally reappeared. Once the final batch of military pay arrives, the southern expedition can be launched within 10 days.
Could be all of that, Sir Gawain.
Honored envoys, although Shu and Tong follow the calendar of our great Song, Song regards both countries as brotherly nations. You've always been diligent with the annual tribute of money and grain. Now, Nanping and Wuping are in turmoil. The military governor of Wuping has sent a letter asking for help. The commoners of Jinghu are in dire straits. Bashu and Jiangnan are both along the Yangtze River, so they are likely to be generous in aiding those in need.
Dude, I'm gonna get drunk.
Jiangnan has already exhausted its national resources, having paid tribute 3 times this year alone. Countless gold, silver, and silk fabrics. It's really...
Lord Zhao, the military funds required by the Great Song have been transported with the Shu Kingdom's fleet. It is currently stationed outside the Huilong post, ready for delivery at any moment. Only 2 requests for the Song dynasty to fulfill. First, once the Song occupies the Yangtze River, they must not advance westward first. Second, they must hand over the restoration diagram of the 5-toothed warship to the Shu Kingdom.
Okay. Please, esteemed envoy, after the banquet, enter Jinming Pool. Admire the great ship and hand over the diagram. Someone, draft the contract.
Down the cup. Oh, it's only been 1 cup.
Since
Okay.
the 2 countries have already made a treaty, General Rong, please hand over your talisman and lend it to the Shu envoy for a while.
All right. As the banquet draws to a close, listen in on their conversation.
The Baozhen Tower is a majestic sight. Undeniable proof of the song's rising power. A noble ruler, and the flourishing of gifted
Today's
minds.
banquet hosts honored talents invited by the Emperor. We must be very careful.
How are the preparations? Nothing out of order?
If any fruit or vegetable lacks freshness, return it to the kitchen for replacement. Quickly now, fresh tea for our honored guests.
I don't know that we're actually listening. You clue? Okay. Not getting the listen in thing.
The diagram of the
we
5-toothed
just gotta click
warship
on them.
left after the Sui dynasty conquered Chen
I was afraid I would
originally
talk to them.
preserved in our Shu Kingdom. Bringing the diagram back this time will not let down my father's decision to make me the heir.
Huh? How did the Song State manage to build it first?
It's all because of that brat. Back then, he gave a fake painting to my father for his birthday. He deserved to die. If it weren't for stealing the diagram and fleeing to Kaifeng, why would the Song dynasty offer such protection? Damn it. Before returning to Shu this time, I must catch him.
There's a lot in this quest, man. There's technical stuff with the ship and the diplomacy. And then, yeah, now there's all this intrigue for each of their courts.
The 14 states north of the river have yet to be recovered, and Jiangnan is on the verge of danger. Alas.
Despite the nation's decline, Jinling remains a city of revelry and song.
Okay.
Lord Zhao, this move is rather hasty. The diagram is the highest military secret of the Navy. Handing it over to Shu like this will harm the battle situation on the Yangtze River.
Right now, military provisions are the most important. If we don't send troops now, once Jinghu is pacified, where will we find such a good opportunity again? With you here today, isn't it heaven's will to aid me?
Speak. What do you want me to do?
Jinming Pul is currently concentrating its military forces for drills, leaving our defenses weak. In such a crucial military town, the envoy of Shu naturally brings only one close attendant. As long as you intercept the talisman on him before boarding, board the ship first and take the diagram. The theft of the diagram not only would not count as a breach of contract, I could also first accuse him of the crime of losing a talisman in the state of Shu.
Stealing from oneself. The thief cries thief. How shameless of you.
Haven't you heard? Steal a hook and you're executed. Steal a kingdom and you're made a lord. The gates of lords naturally hold benevolence. If we can swiftly unify the North and South, wouldn't that be the most benevolent act of all?
Young hero, the Song's Quintident warship has already drained the national treasury, burdening both the military and civilians. If Bashu also obtains this map, not only will it waste resources and harm the people, but the stalemate in the Yangtze River battle will likely not be a blessing for the common folk.
In that case, I'll make a trip and bring the diagram back.
Banquet
I've been
is about to
convinced
end.
that
the
easily.
Shu envoy will depart immediately. Jinming Pul is currently conducting exercises heavily guarded. Please follow me, young hero.
Okay. Yeah, quite an intense little quest we've ended up on here.
The Quintident warship.
Exactly. The towering ship has 5 decks, stands over 100 feet tall, and can accommodate 1,000 warriors. 6 giant hammer poles are set up around, hanging high on all sides. And the ship's hull is as majestic as a grand mansion. Once the giant hammer falls from above, the enemy ship will be shattered to
It's a bonk
pieces.
ship. It bonks little ships. Oh, let's not get bonked. Wow. The warship artisan is ferrying us around. Oh my goodness.
Wang Zhen's tower ship sailed down to Yizhou and dimmed the royal Jinling. It's been 5 years since Emperor Shuzong commissioned this pond for naval training in Kaifeng.
Breathtaking indeed.
So this is just
is
training.
unprecedented in scale. I've returned my talisman. I can't go further from here. It's all on you now, young wanderer.
No pressure. Okay, what do we need to do? Observe the movements of the envoy of Shu. Man, this is so grand. And the performance is still at my max
The envoy of Shu
monitor
has arrived
rate.
at the palace hall. The Navy is conducting drills, and this place is heavily guarded. When approaching the Quintident, do not alert the garrison troops.
With so many guards, how can we get close to the envoy of Shu?
Naturally. We'll first survey the terrain, plan, and then act.
Okay, so I'm surveying.
The water functions as a natural defense. Even the most excellent swimmer will not be able to swim that far. With this distance, even the best swimmer would be powerless.
Okay. So we're not swimming. Oh.
The flank is well guarded. They have even dispatched elite bugle soldiers. It would be unwise to attempt entry there.
Alright, don't go through
By
the building.
Then, the entire Jinming pool will be on high alert, and the boarding passages will be sealed. A frontal attack is out of the question. The entire route is lined with officials and soldiers come to greet the later Shu envoy. An unwise charge will only alert the enemy.
What's up, Iraq? We're surveying. This is a training battlefield, but we need to get in there and steal a diagram. So we're planning our strategy.
However, I've already left something for you to step on, at the mast of the Haihu ship and at the eaves of the hall. With this, you can spring upward and reach higher ground. Proceeding across the eaves, you could approach the water in front of the square quietly. The willows by the water will be your best cover when it comes time to dive.
Okay. So we're gonna dive in there.
There is no way for us to get to the banks with all of those soldiers and officials around. Perhaps you could hold your breath and enter the outlet from underwater. This way, you will be able to approach their handover points and secretly obtain what you need to know. Before boarding the Quintident warship, make sure not to alert the official troops.
Alright. So lots of stuff to do. Go to the waterway below the palace square to eavesdrop on the envoy's plans. Alright, so yeah, they've set this up for me. Yeah, this is so gorgeous. I missed it. Dang it. Oops. I messed it up. Alright, we gotta go back. I was doing so well. Try again. Can I get back up? Or are we just screwed? Oh no. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. I need to get a picture too here before we're done. Can I just get straight to that? Yeah. Hold on. This screams for a photo. I guess it's not going to really be that clear. We'll still get one anyway. All right, we need a pose. What would it be? That's so bad. Up here with our umbrella. Checking it all out. Need more poses. Honestly. I mean, the sword one's always good. All right, let's grab that. so we gotta get down by the willow. I think actually we were meant to go here and then to this other one. To get to the willow. Can we do we have this right now? We do. So we need to jump in and get to there. We got a dude there. Alright, let me alt. Navy SEAL.
The military funds are at Huilong Station. After obtaining the five-tooth warship diagram, we can finalize the deal.
I still need to stay here to oversee military drills, so I can only accompany you this far for now. Please, esteemed envoy, take my military talisman and head to the dock to board the warship. General Murong has been waiting for a long time. The diagram is on the top floor of the ship. As you inspect the warship, you can take it back with you.
The authentic blueprint is on board. We will stick to the plan.
Okay. Envoy departing. I'm gonna mess it up. Where do they want us to go?
Your Highness, is this five-tooth warship really that powerful? Is it worth using so much military funds to exchange for a single diagram?
Why are you so unambitious? Haven't you thought about it? After occupying the middle reaches of the Yangtze, where should this great ship sail next? If not Jiangnan, then Bashu.
Alright, there they are. We're tracking them. Oh god, there's goodies.
Your Highness, I understand.
What have you understood?
The meaning of today's banquet is, whoever doesn't pay up will be the next one to get hit.
Finally, some progress. This tribute of military provisions can ensure the peace of our Shu Kingdom for 3 to 5 years. Seizing this opportunity, if we work hard, we can also build this five-tooth warship. In the future, we might still be able to fight against Song.
Five-tooth. That's what the quintet means. Alright, we need to continue following cautiously. Can I get back on the roofs? I don't know that we can. We have all our jumpy jumps? Oh, get that. Nice.
Your Highness.
Why do you talk so much?
Your Highness, I wanted to ask, why do we have to personally board the ship to retrieve the diagram of the great warship? Could there be any trickery here?
What trick could there be? Even in war, envoys are not beheaded. Zhao Guangyi, that guy, killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Firstly, by showing off the five-tooth warship to us. Secondly, by taking the opportunity to retrieve the talisman. It seems the Zhao family is about to kill the donkey after grinding the flour.
Well, we gotta get the talisman, right? So we're gonna do one of these. Should have done it sooner.
By order, verify the boarding talisman.
Excuse me, how do I use this boarding talisman?
Sail to the military port on the opposite shore.
Alright, I never got the chance. Now we need to continue on. He's departing. How do we follow him from here? I thought these guards seeing us. I said at one point, oh, I failed. I probably should have grabbed that sooner. Okay. All right, we're back to here now. Where are we? Oh, he's down there. I need to be closer. Oh, goodies. Wait, goodies. In the water. Oh, it's... Man, I would like to go back. It's
Please
cheating.
board the ship and wait. Once the documents
It's
are
cheating
clear,
for me.
We will set off at once for the military port on the far bank and board the warship.
All right, we're cutscened in. All right, knock out the envoy. Do I have to knock him out? I can't just steal. All right, I guess we'll do it. Wants me to go that way. Alright. Use the complete tally to activate. Defeat the guard captain. I have a certain amount of time to do this. Okay. No, wait, calm down. Crap. Dang it. Alright, we gotta defeat this guy anyway. I don't have all my jumpy jumps is the problem. Okay, let's get back up here. I don't know that I can. Oh, I messed it up. Alright, whatever. We can do this.
Who goes there? Rebel!
Man. Can't. I don't want to hurt him. Oh well, too late. Alright. That's what I get for being a goof. Alright, we're gonna have to use them this way. We have our new weapons on too. Let's go to the ones I know. I gotta get rid of this guy up here. Oh, I died. Alright. That's fine. We'll get to start better. Yeah, let me do it for realsies this time. That was practice.
Esteemed envoy, please board the ship.
Alright. Now for reals. Okay, he's already dead, so that we still got that one. Or not dead, but knocked out, hopefully. Alright, let's tread more carefully. Now I know the rules of this engagement. This on. Much better. Now, I might not even be able to do the assassination on this guy. Crap, I fell off again. So bad. Oh, I can. A little bit. We still gotta fight. He's trying to heal. Go. Oh, that hurt. Yow.
Overconfident.
Ooh, these guys no pushover. What? Alright, I haven't been doing enough fighting this episode. I'm not warmed up at all. And I got a new weapon on. Alright, we'll get this. Shameful. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. So let some little mini boss get me. We will do better. There's a guy up there too. He was probably hurting me as well.
Stop!
So let's see if we can get this guy. I only got my single jump is the problem. But I see what they're giving us. They're giving us a little tightrope. Let's get this guy out of here.
Stop!
So I'm sure he was doing chip damage on me. This guy probably wasn't helping either. I don't know if anybody else actually got in the fight or not. Alright, we're down here. Let's just go for it. Get that first one on. chance. Missed a few there. Don't know why that one didn't go off right, but hey. Heal. Jump. Get him down. Alright, third time's the charm. Did not get to loot him though. Aboard the ship. Within 2 minutes.
Who goes there? You rebel!
Man. This is not stealthy.
Mercy!
Oh, mercy. Sorry. Didn't want to kill people. They don't notice. Goodies. You break for loot. And it's instanced. Go to the command room looking at the top deck.
Who goes there?
Dang it. He forgot about me.
Who goes there?
You rebel! You rebel. Why does my Tai Chi not work anymore? I guess we're fighting these guys. Oh, we're fighting everybody. Gosh dang it. Got the parry.
Stop!
Alright, this was not sly. It's supposed to be sly, but I guess I'll still get the quest either way. Well, let's pretend we didn't really kill them, right? We just knocked them out. First floor. So this is like a whole little dungeon thing we're gonna have to get up. Unless we can just take this. upper deck. Who's the guy in the wheelchair?
I have drunk this cup dry of that, I am sure.
Who is this guy? Is he going to be our boss fight?
Hands now.
Investigate the strange portrait.
Yuan. There's no turning back now.
Mrong Yansao.
I don't have much time left. The person I've wronged the most in my life is you. If someone could restore the past, unlock the portrait contraption. If we could get these diagrams out, there might still be a chance.
Painting of being donned in a yellow rope. Painting of self-immolation after being defeated. Painting of the stealth general. Painting of an old steed in a cage. Is that what it was? I think that's what it was. Painting of self-immolation after being defeated.
Hanging the portrait of the late Emperor high, refusing to serve the new dynasty, is nothing but a desire for death. Xiao Guangying refused to pacify and sent us brothers to personally quell the rebellion.
I watched as he was defeated. Oh, then we have to click on all of these.
The four sons of the military are now divided. It all started when he became the emperor. The Yun regions remain unreclaimed. The birds still fly, but the fine bow is broken. Brother Shi was the first to support the cause. Back when the army
I did not
returned
expect
to
this.
Chenzhou, he opened the city gate. He opened the city gate for Xiao Guanyin, but he broke his golden halberd, resigned his post, vanished into darkness.
Getting a whole history lesson here.
People say he made weapons illegally, hoarded wealth. Ignorant of the fact that if it weren't for secretly paying a large sum of military expenses to the court, how could he ensure his safety?
All right, and the last one. Painting of an old steed in a cage.
I'm not in control of myself. Not in control.
Okay. Is he gonna break free? I'm expecting him to break free.
Brother Lee, you entrusted your family to me. But have you ever thought that if the court won't spare you, how could they spare me? Oh, to the southern front again.
I'm but a hollow shell now. Death means nothing to me. If it weren't out of spite for my betrayal, how could your daughter have ended up like this?
I wonder if there's any way we could have known all the background for this. There must be. I feel like a little like a fish out of water, trying to understand all this. Let's see. But yeah, these were all the paintings. So reconstruct the relieving generals of command over wine incident. All right, so the yellow robe donned. Okay. Do we reuse this one, or we gotta find another one? Okay. Locate it with this sense. Okay, here's another one. All right. So we just put them on any old one. Stealth general. No. Okay, the right one has to go, I think, unless they're all the same. Let's see one over here, maybe. I need two more little statues. Yeah, I did. There we go. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, they're all different generals. Yeah, this is she's somebody. So it's gonna be one or the other. Okay, we gotta find one more. Yeah, so theoretically we understood that whole thing and then remembered it for this. We didn't just do it trial and error like I'm clearly doing. There's some treasure here we should get first. Oh. Strike the golden... Okay. Yeah, I know how to do those. Oh, we gotta use it now. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. And then we do Alt... what do I got it on? I got it on 3. Unlock. Oh, yeah. Okay, we had to do that to get to this. I wanted the treasure, though. I saw it. I didn't know I was actually getting the statue. Alright, whatever. Let's see, there's one here. What's this? Alright, that was just fancy light. What about that, though? Maybe we get that later. Yeah, I don't think we get to get it from here. Alright, whatever. Deny me my treasure, why don't you? See, I see it right there. It's so shiny. Alright, I'm gonna assume that that comes later. Oh, yep. It sure does. Okay. Oh. He's silent. Why is he under a spotlight? I guess it's just the light from the grid there, but onward. I don't quite understand why he's there all chained up in a wheelchair, but I get it. I know he was defeated somehow. Alright, now we gotta view the diagrams. Build room, ballast compartment, lift, self-destruct system, command room.
Oil tanks with ignition triggers? Is it her? If that ship blows, heaven help us. We need to stop this.
I didn't expect him to have actually snuck onto the ship.
The command room is ahead. Let's search.
How about we ask General Murong if he's seen anybody suspicious?
You'll trust someone mad. The whole ship's General Murong's playground now.
True. The entrance is already sealed, so finding him is just a matter of time.
Okay, what are we doing? Investigate the books. Got the key. Diagram. Investigate the floor.
This floor panel looks like it opens.
Alright, we're not forgetting anything else, are we? I don't think so. Let's go. Follow the diagram to the bottom of the warship and stop the conspiracy.
We're in trouble, brother. He solved General Wrong's contraption. Tell the General, quick! Stop him at the ballast room. Can't let him reach the Forbidden Zone.
They know. Alright. Let's see if we can pull this off with some grace. The bottom of the ship.
How you been?
Oh, okay. Guess we're fighting. That loot in the last room? Didn't I get it? I'm pretty sure I got it. And I can't go back now. There's a bunch of dudes in there. Yeah, but I got the loot that was hidden. The door opened up when I solved the puzzle. If that's what you're wondering about. I assume we're following these. There's some loot. I guess we gotta fight that guy.
Give your name!
Why is my Tai Chi not working? Alright.
Stop!
I really should be trying to use my new weapon. No, there's another when you acquired the last stash. Oh, really? Well, I can't go back. Can't go back. When I acquired the last statue.
Stop!
Yeah, the one that was under in the hidden room underneath the statue, that opened up when I solved the contraption. Ouch. It's not that. Yeah, he's got skills. Get in here, I have a little bit more room. He's struggling too. Man, heal, I'm stuck in the corner. Ah, no fair. The game stuck me in the corner. Alright, I'll do this better. Oh yeah, this is all the way up here. So now actually I could go back. Nope, I can't. There's no going back. But I'm pretty sure I got what you're talking about. Alright, these guys still all dead? I think so. River map. What was the way out of here? Right here. Got that one. Yeah, these guys are still dead. Down this one. And then we got the room with this boss dude. He's gonna see us no matter what, right? Oh, we have to remove the door bolt. Oh, I didn't have endurance. Heal. He's so close to dead. Victory. Whew. Okay. Alright, water weight cab. So investigate the central cabin. Investigate the eastern cabin. Investigate the western. Should we pull this? There's gonna be some kind of contraption for sure. Device to adjust the cabin's water level. Okay. Got one over there, one over there. Oh, this is another one of these. Wonder if we're gonna need to do something up there, but the wooden arrows. Okay. Loot first. It's the lever, we pull it. Flooding the ballast. There. The final one's going to allow us to get up there, I assume. Always gets me that you have to put that away first. Can we stand up here somewhere? Can I do it while I'm swimming? No. What can we stand on and reach this? Maybe we shouldn't have done this first. We have to lower the water? Is that the deal? I don't know if we can now. Too late for that. Unless we go all the way back. Right, there's nowhere I can stand here. I guess that's part of the puzzle. Can we go lower that other one again? We can't. No, we cannot. Okay. That's as close as I can get. It always gets me, I have to put the bow away. See, then I can't reach it from here. Where's this go? I guess I gotta climb up real fast and do it here. Alright, that's the deal. Got it. Mm-hmm. Hurry up. No. Oh, bow. Gotta put the bow away. Dang it, put the bow away. Alright, there we go. And pull this lever. Is this a drainage device? Alright, so did not get us up high enough to go there. That's where that lever is. Gotta unlock that one. Where is the bell? There's clearly no getting up here. Just came from there. What's this? Oh. Drainage hold. Alright, that was a one-way thing. Hopefully we were meant to go in here. That's going up. We want to do that. It's coming back. Where does this get us? To loot. That's important. Get up here. Oh, then we gotta take that around to there. Got it. Alright, now we can do this thing. Actually remember to put this away this time. Okay. Cool little puzzle. Now we pull this. Alright, now we can get out over there. How they would ever get to those levers again, I don't know. I think you'd want to put them all above the water line. Alright, follow the diagram to the bottom of the warship and stop the conspiracy. Oh, guys, hi. Oh, sneaky. He's bleeding. Missed that parry. Got the parry.
Stop!
Alright, get the heal. stop it. There's guys in the other way too, but I doubt we have to kill them all. Oh, wait, that guy had loot we didn't loot. Oh my god, can't skip that. Maybe we do have to get those other guys. This is loot. There is.
Who goes there? Who goes there?
Oop.
You rebel!
Mercy! Mercy!
Mercy? Okay. Alright, yeah. We had to get that loot. It's back the other way. We got 2 heals left. These guys do not let you sneak.
Who's there? Hey.
Trying to get those parries. Ooh, death. We're stuck. Ooh, boy. I'm all about mercy. Lost potion. All right. Waiting rest. So I think at this point then we need to get our fan back on. Yes. Oh, these aren't the ones that killed Ruby. These are soldiers from another clan. The ones who killed Ruby was the witch and the Ariat. So we really need to go down there. Pretty sure. Oh, we can just do it this way. Alright. Ooh, we got a boss down here. Can I do this in here? All right, for the realm. That does not. Oh, that did rest me. Nice. All right, I got my heals. Well, if we got heals, let's see about. Let's take the fan back off, and let's use one of our new ones again. Should we try to use the rope dart? Which one was that? I thought we had a rope dart that was all leveled up. What happened to that one? Here it is. All right. Yeah, rope dart now. We've got this one. And we've got the rats. It's gonna be a boss fight, right? It's got to be. It's her.
Leave the coincident diagram.
It's her. Using the new weapons.
When Sui conquered Chen and unified the North.
Ooh, she's got a giant one? What?
It was the coincident that secured the Yangtze.
What?
My goal in life has always been the pursuit of ingenuity and technical perfection. Born into chaos and eventually conquering the world. I should die without regret. But this path, the obsession is rooted too deep. And I find there's no turning back.
We must be fighting that thing.
Do you remember the Maoist teaching of non-aggression? Wage no war on the innocent. Serve no lords unjust.
It's you! You tampered with the diagram. It's you who's trying to obstruct the Southern campaign.
What's done is done. No point in going on about it.
All three, I can't do that fast enough. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Crap. Gotta start over. I got the thing on the wrong... For this one, I need this on 2. She's gonna... There's quick time events for that. Big boom boom. Boss fight. She's tough. Ooh, we're gonna have to learn this one. Phase 2.
Leave the
Walls
quintette
of
diagram.
kegs of TNT.
When Sui conquered Chen and unified the north, it was the quintident that secured the Yangtze.
Yeah.
My goal
Big
in
boom.
life has always been the pursuit of ingenuity and technical
This is the
perfection.
self-destruct mechanism for
Born
the boat.
into chaos and eventually conquering the world. I should
No
die
way I'm not
without
fighting that bird, right?
But this path, the obsession is rooted too deep, and I find there's no turning back.
Thank you.
Do you remember the Maoist teaching of non-aggression? Wage no war on the innocent. Serve no lords unjust.
She slow down, please.
The Maoist way rises!
I lost health. Man, I don't even understand what's going on here. Oop. Does it have a weak spot? I'm spamming it. I don't think we're gonna win this the first time, guys. Hate to say it. We're out of health.
Strike!
Can I?
Strike!
Can I parry it? I can.
My kite
Yeah.
falls.
All right, that was a lot going on. That's a lot going on, and we're back here. Oh boy. All right. I don't think fire arrows are really going to make a difference on that thing, but let's equip them anyway. It's probably immune to fire. We got full heals again. Trying to use new weapons. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. But we'll try. We just got this rope dart. Maybe we should do the bleed instead with the... we just got this today too. The strategic sword. And we can at least get some bleed on them. As good as rats, right?
It's you! You tampered with the diagram! It's you who's trying to obstruct the Southern campaign!
What's done is done. No point in going on about it.
Why is my thing not working? This looks almost full. About to break. Oh, I pressed that too soon, didn't mean to. Missed some good parries there. Nope, don't get her. That one's yellow. Okay.
It was the Quintident that secured the Yangtze.
Double knife, passive evasion. Bad damage.
My goal in life has always been the pursuit of ingenuity and technical perfection. Born into chaos and eventually conquering the world.
Yeah, I don't know that I have passive evasion.
But this path, the obsession is rooted too deep. And I find there's no turning back.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Do you remember the Moist teaching of non-aggression? Wage no war on the innocent. Serve no lords unjust.
Yeah, the two at once is rough. What's she doing having mechs? No fair. Oh man, let's try to get out of there to heal. We're not doing terribly. Not doing terribly. Rise of Games, welcome back. Suddenly we have a massive boss fight. Woo-wee.
It's you. You tampered with the diagram.
This slows you down right
It's
here.
you who's trying to obstruct the Southern campaign.
What's done is done. No point in going on about it.
Drink my potion. Alright, we're kind of sucking on this one. Missing all those. Trying to grab the parries. Failing. Got that one. That's golden. Managed to grab that. Big parries. Alright. If the international clothing has Tang Hang Dao, then his boss is very easy to fight. The attack of Tang Hang Dao can easily interrupt her skills.
When Sui conquered Chen and unified the North.
I don't know what that is.
It was the Quintident.
Okay, we're gonna skip. Oh gosh, okay.
In Taoism, we find the Tao.
That's the other crap.
When kings fail, the Moic Ray rises.
Stupid lock on.
Strike. We find the town.
I was spamming it for that, but alright, we've hardly done anything on this one. Too late.
Strike. Strike. We find the town!
What's happening here?
Strike! 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 escape!
Last heal.
Strike!
Trying to get those parries.
Strike!
That's one.
Strike! In Moism, we find the town!
Oh, we did something. Did we get her? This can't be done. She retreating for later? Coming back. I did all this barefoot. I think we did it, guys. Weapon has not been released yet. Oh, oh, oh. I had my hand off it. So pretty. Oh, yeah. We get to cutscene it to death. Sorry, but you were a bad girl. Woo! Alright, I can't believe I made it through that. That was rough. We brute forced it. I managed to get some decent parries in there, which is what saved me. I missed a lot. Holy. Okay. Fine, do on. Big, fancy chest. You can't just touch other people's stuff without asking. Okay. I can do this, and I can do... I think I moved that over to 3. No? Can't do that? Not yet? Okay. Let's do this first. Pick up the fragments. Campaign unlocked. Got a bunch of achievements. Alright, and then we're done. So yeah, now we can go fight that as often as we want. Definitely, oh, there's some more goodies over there. We'll definitely have to redo that one. No? Okay. Should we talk to him first? We don't seem to be able to just steal from that one, but it's so shiny. Master, I finally get it. I understand. Understand what? Where'd this kid from? Did you see that amazing explosion? So brilliant, so intense. Life's just a dream, all beauty fades. That's the ultimate's art. But by what device could one produce such a sight? Kid, little kid, if you can help me figure it out. All the treasure on the shore is yours. Everything from Jinming. How do we help him figure it out? Give him something. The explosive device plans. Ooh. How do I grab that? From open world exploration. Okay. So yeah, you have to do that to get that. Now we know. So if we ever find plans for an explosive device, you'd think it would be related to this somehow. See nothing. We have this one. Wow, well that was a big old quest. We just chose that randomly. think we were supposed to get a ability from that as well. An inner way. Yeah, that was the one that goes with the rope dart. The vendetta token lasts longer, restores tokens of gratitude. We do not have the breakthrough from it. Can we grab these? What do we got? From the warehouse, from the path trial. I don't think I have any more chests with the notes. I need 6. Yeah, that guy up there. All right, well, I like the bleed. I like the health from execution. I don't really know what to give up for this. That's 10% damage. I don't know. We have it now, though, at least. Yeah, we're getting there with these for sure. You only get 4, so it's really hard to choose like what the best one is, the best combo. That's all about min-maxing, I guess. Whew. Okay, well, I think that is most of my gusto for the night. I can't remember where this guy is. Where are we? He's right by the boundary stone. Yeah, now we know what this is. This is a big, like, naval warfare test zone. I don't know how they got this in there or how they get it out. But I guess it's destroyed now, though? Is that the case? Anyway, that was intense. That was quite a bit. So we got a lot done tonight. Picked up 2 weapons and 2 or 3 like inner arts, and I don't think we picked up a new mystic skill. But we did quite a bit. Let's take a little flight over here to see what this looks like at this point. It dropped me. I'm going the wrong direction as part of it. We needed to go that way. Is the naval place. Because it seems like it got destroyed, right? Still here. Maybe it didn't. Will we get in trouble if we land on it? Authorized personnel only. Yes, we are not allowed. We are not allowed anymore. We did sneak on it before.
Count off. 1, 2.
All right, let's go home, and we'll sign off for the night. That was quite a bit of adventure. I'm so happy I made it through that boss fight in a couple tries without having to do it 30 like I usually do. Yeah. Some luck, some just like dumb luck and brute skill. But yeah, okay. All right, we were in the Windstride. Here's my little house I made. I definitely am going to do more building, but right now I'm just like really having fun going through the quests and the story. We didn't do more story this time, but we will see how far we can go on the story this weekend. I do think this opens up in 4 days. So what is to that? Today is Thursday. Does that mean it opens up on Monday? 1, 2, 3, 4, Monday. Weird day for it to open up. But so this weekend, we'll see how far we can get with the story. And then we'll continue just kind of doing like we're doing, checking out all these heaps, mountains of content, and picking up all the skills and everything. And then once we have all the things, we'll slowly figure out what our favorite build is. I'm sure we can save various builds as well and kind of switch between them that way. But yeah, my lady in her new outfit today did quite a bit of stuff. I'll just, out of curiosity, our stored XP is, we have 1.2 million XP stashed away. So, unfortunately, we don't get it all at once when we get through here, but I think max level is 70 or 75 right now, so that will definitely help carry us through all of that. Anyway, yeah. Having a very good time. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Has a lot of different aspects to it, and we are working our way through all of them bit by bit. But yeah, we're going to be stuck on this for a while. I've looked, and there aren't really any upcoming games right now that I'm super psyched about, so I'm grateful to have this to play right now and all of its beautiful massiveness. There are a few rough edges that need to be worn off, but you know, it just released here globally. They've had and we're like way back in the builds from where it is in China, so I'm sure a lot of the fixes are already in there even as they move forward, you know, in the next iterations, but also they're going to be working on, I'm sure, the dialogue pace and the localization of the language and stuff like that, which is sort of the main thing for me that needs to get worked through. The rest is pretty good. Most of it is just a skill issue on my side. I was a little tired today, so I was going for more of a sleepy stream, and then I got caught off guard a few times by combat, but we managed to get through it. I was a little graceless in some of the missions, but we still got through them. So thank you all very much for hanging out. All the old people and all the new people, and everybody else, I appreciate you all joining me while we played some of Where Winds Meet. I got memberships down there if you want fancy emotes to get in our Discord, or you can also do that by joining my Patreon and just help supporting what I do and help me pretend that it's not just an expensive hobby. But yeah, most of all, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Continue to have a good Thursday, or maybe it's Friday for you already. And yeah, appreciate y'all. Thanks for making it the end of this one. I see you all in the very next one. Bye-byes.